And we are live, I think. Hey guys, what's going on? James here. We're live, baby. We are live. Hopefully everybody is doing well, having themselves a very, very good Monday. I know I'm late. I ran into some technical issues, so to speak, and now we are here. So hopefully everybody is doing good today. I am doing good myself. We've got 24 people in here, 18 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Is greatly, greatly appreciated. I know. I'm very, very late. Very, very late. My apologies. Guys, say hi in the chat so I know you are here. Everybody say hey in the chat. We got Balcony, Solomon, Jewel, Dimitri. Fett is in here as well. Rick is in here. Very, very happy to see that, everybody. It's prime time, and the Bucs are in, well, they're in Detroit. So that is a little spooky. Laser, thank you for the $2 super sticker saying, hey, you. Well, hey. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ryan's here. Ace is here. Purple is here. Alun is here from Brazil. There you go. Nope, everything is all good. What's up, Dimitri? What's up, Bat? I know, Bat. That's a quarter of the show. I know, Bat. I know. It's on me. I was starting to get panicky because I was like, what's happening here? What's up, Buzzy? What is up? What's up, Brandon? Evans and Ibuka back. Okay, so I was curious about that. So Ibuka is officially playing. We love to see that in this household. So the game is going to be on ESPN, it looks like. I suppose. What is up? Leo. Yes, rest in peace to Doug Martin. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Bucs won last year in Detroit, for sure. Yeah, let's see if we can pull up some inactives real quick. Hold on one moment. So, for the Lions, they have Tyrion Arnold inactive, Kirby Joseph, Avonte Maddox inactive as well. Their secondary is really, really banged up, so I'm hoping the Bucs can take advantage of that. For Tampa Bay, Godwin is not playing. Bucky is not playing. Luke Haggard is out. Josh Williams is out. Kendall Vidor is not playing. Sebastian Castro is not playing. And CJ Brewer. It sucks for Kendall Vidor. All the Bucs cornerbacks are healthy, though. And apparently Ibuka is going to be playing tonight. Love that. Please don't re-injure. Please don't re-injure the hamstring. Or, yeah, please. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, and apparently Mike Jordan is playing tonight. I'm going to be curious to see if he's starting at guard. Owen Wright also got elevated, so love that. Yeah, I really hope they're not rushing him back. I really hope they're not rushing him back. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I saw that, Chuck. I'm not in the pregame yet. No, not in the pregame yet. Let me see. Do they have the game anywhere else? Well, they have the game. Yeah, they do have the game locally on... Well, I wonder if I should watch it locally or on ESPN. What do you guys think? Let me know. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be back in just... Where's my... Oh, my OBS must be on my other monitor. Hold on one second. The local channel is... Hold on one moment, everybody. Yeah, the local channel is like on channel 11, I believe. Oh, that's what happened. Um, yeah. Let me use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right. We are back, everybody. Oh, okay. You guys are going to be really proud of me. I promise. So I just saw Rick say screw Atlanta, right? Okay. So, I don't know if any of you are, well, I'm sure a lot of you are local, but, okay. So, last night, me, my partner, two of my friends, we all went to Universal Studios. The reason we went was because we went to Halloween Horror Nights, okay? And I'd never been before. I'd been to the one up in Busch Gardens, but I had never been to the one in Universal Studios, okay? And for those of you who don't know, Universal Studio or these events are like haunted houses, there's scare actors and stuff like that all around the parks, and they spook you, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm going through all of the houses and stuff like that. Some of them were pretty good. I'm a really big Fallout guy, so I loved the Fallout haunted house. It was a lot of fun. And we're going through, and like while we're at the event, I hate waiting in lines, right? And these lines have like 50-minute waits, hour-long waits, stuff like that. So I pull up the Falcons 49ers game, right? I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, and I notice, I'm like, wait a minute. Ooh, I was like, dude, the Falcons could lose here. And I watched a little bit of the first half. I'm like, whatever. And I keep on waiting in line, and I go through um some more houses. I read check, and they lose. And I was like, yes. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, right? So we're walking around, and I'm waiting, and like people are screaming at stuff and everything. And I see somebody with a Falcons hat, and I go, oh, and I like pretend to act scared. I'm like, oh, don't worry, guys, it's just a Falcons fan. And I just started laughing. And oh man, dude, the people I was with were so mad at me. They were so mad at me because I was clowning the Falcons fan. But I know you guys would be proud of me. Too many hours playing Fallout, dude. It's one of my favorite games of all time. What is up, Kadada? Kadada? Falcons gonna Falcon. Let's go, James. Good job. Yeah, dude. I felt so proud. My group was so mad at me. They were like, "Why did you do that? What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "What? I saw the chance. I had been waiting all night. I'd been waiting all night for that." I don't think the Bucs are. If I had to give a percentage of how likely I think it is the Bucs make a trade, I'm at like 20%. I played Fallout 4 3 times, but for whatever reason, I've yet to finish 3 in New Vegas. They're good games, man. I've beaten all 3. Great games. What do I think about Ibuka's workload this game? Well, dude, I mean, they're going to need him. They're going to need him. 100%. 100%. I mean, dude, let's talk about this for Atlanta, right? I was thinking about this yesterday. I want to see if I can pull up the stat. So Atlanta's 3-3, and like on paper, you would think like, okay, that's like an okay record, and that's fine. And like, yeah, it is a fine record. Like you're battling for a wild card spot at that point. But folks, they're scoring 18.3 points per game on offense. That's 28th in the NFL. Now they're allowing only 20 points per game. That's 8th in the NFL. So like great defense, but that offense is not going to get them anywhere. New Vegas is my favorite one. New Vegas, that's everybody's favorite. Everybody loves it. Some New Vegas. Brandon, you got to be excited for season 2 of the Fallout show. I know I am. What's up, Strand? Thank you. Well, I'm happy I have pure joy for everything Buccaneers. Very happy. Bucs start Michael Jordan over Elijah Klein. I'd actually want to see Klein play, but nah, man, I'd rather see Mike Jordan play. I would. So let's see. Wright is up as running back 3. Yep. Wow, Saints running back tore his ACL. That's terrible. That is terrible. Let's see if there's any other news going on here. Yeah, so let me go to the Lions depth chart just to see what they're working with. We've got a half hour, by the way, until we're going. So, okay. The Detroit Lions starting left cornerback is out, Terrion Arnold. The backup left cornerback, Avonte Maddox, is also out. You then have Khalil Dorsey on the IR. You have got Ennis Rakestraw on the IR, and you've got DJ Reed on the IR. Their right cornerback is Rock Ya-Sin. Their nickelback is Amik Robertson. They just elevated Arthur Mallett from the practice squad. So you're and starting strong safety Brian Branch is suspended. So I assume Thomas Harper's going to step up at strong safety. And then free safety Kirby Joseph is out. So you have Eric Hallett in at free safety. So really, listen to this. You've got Trey Flowers at corner, Rock Ya-Sin, Nick Whiteside, Amik Robertson, and Arthur Mallett. That is it for your cornerback room. Safeties, it's even worse. You've got Thomas Harper, Eric Hallett, as well as Lauren Strickland. That is it for your cornerback or for your secondary for the Lions. They're banged up, man. They are banged up. Yes, Mike Evans and Emeka Egbuka are playing, which is great. Is this the first? No, this obviously isn't the first time they've played together. It's the first time in like a month they've played together, I feel like. Berto, we were just talking about the Falcons. This is how you know he's bored. Because he comes checks me out in my stream. Yeah, Evans and Egbuka are playing. Now, obviously, the big guy you've got to... There's actually a couple Bucks on this Lions roster. You guys ready for this? I'm going to give you guys some names, and you're going to be like, wow, I just completely forgot. That guy's still in the NFL? I mean, shout out to them, right? Shout out to them. But let's take a look at some of the guys that are former Bucks on here. So the first one is Pat O'Connor. Remember him, special teams ace for the Bucs? Well, he's still around. He is still around. 31 years old, man. 31 years old. He spent 5 years with the Bucs. And now this is his second year with the Lions. So shout out Pat O'Connor. You have also got Grant Stewart, who is with the Bucs for 1 year. Then he went and joined the Colts for 3. And now this is his first year with the Lions, 27 years old. Not bad, man. Carved out a role for himself. Not bad for Mr. Irrelevant pick in 2021. Not bad at all. Shout out Grant Stewart. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. So 2 former Bucs there. 2 former great special teams guys, too. So, love it, man. Love it. Berto with his classic line, I'm not tripping. There you go. Let's see. Levante David is he's coming off of his best game he's coming off the best game of his season last week against the Niners. So, he's getting better, hopefully. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so right now the Bucs only have 2 quarterbacks. They didn't elevate Connor Bazelak. I think but he's their emergency 3rd quarterback. So you can still have that. So that's what he is. Man, oh man. And then, of course, Jamel Dean, Zion McCollum, and Benjamin Morrison are all healthy. So, okay. Let's see. Dre Greenlaw got suspended a game. Interesting. Well, there you have that. Yeah, so the Bucs, let's see. I'm curious who is active, or like who. So Rashad White, Sean Tucker, Owen Wright are your running backs. It's going to be Evans Ibuka, Shep, Tez, Ryan Miller, and Cameron Johnson. Okay. Kate is still in at tight end. Wirfs is there at left tackle. Ben Bredesen is at left guard. I assume it's going to be either Ben Bredesen or Mike Jordan at left guard. I assume. Barton's in at center. Haggard's out at right guard, so I assume it's going to be Mike Jordan or, maybe Dan Feeney? And then Heck at right tackle, which he's going up against he's going up against a beast in Aiden Hutchison, so we'll see with that. The defensive line's kind of thin tonight, though. It's Elijah Roberts, Vita Vea, Elijah Simmons, Logan Hall, Greg Gaines. Linebacker, you've got all the usual suspects. Corner, dude, super. As healthy as they have been. Dean McCollum, Morrison, and Josh Hayes. So only 4 corners tonight, but Jacob Parrish is there as well. Winfield Smith, Izzy, and Mayweather. This is about the healthiest the Bucs have probably been this year. No joke. No joke. Guys, by the way, if you are new, go ahead and subscribe. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Hit the like button, by the way. We got 160 people in here. Only 54 likes. Let's get those freaking likes up, y'all. Come on now. All right. I'd wondered why, let's see, Wirfs didn't play. No, Wirfs is playing. Yeah, Wirfs is playing. What's up, Mark? Yeah, getting Mike Jordan back is huge. Getting Mike Evans back is huge. Getting Ibuka to play in this game is awesome. And then obviously getting your cornerbacks back. Like, this is about as healthy as they've been all season. Like, no joke. I know Bucky's out. I know Godwin's out. I know McMillan's still on the IR. I know Mock and Gedeke are on the IR. I get all of that, but like, given all the circumstances they've played with over this year, I don't think that's crazy. What's up, Brody? Whew. Have a feeling we're going to get a lot of gritties. Maybe, I hope so. I certainly hope so. That'd be pretty nice. That would certainly be nice. Are the Bucs going to shine tonight? Maybe. I certainly hope they do. That'd be a pretty good day. Because, dude, like, again, I've been saying to a lot of people, like, hey, do you think they could beat the Lions? I'm like, yeah, I think they have a chance. If they do, come on, man. What a big, big win this would be for the Bucs. What a big win this would be. And I think that, be it win or lose, by the way, I want to say this. I think it raises the percentage of the Bucs making some type of trade. I really do. Now, I think that if they win, it increases the chances of them making a trade more than if they lose. But still, I think either way, it's like, maybe you need to make a trade. Because it's either you want to say, like, hey, make a trade, we're legitimately competing for a Super Bowl here. Or make a trade so that we can have a better chance of making a deep playoff run and trying to compete for a Super Bowl. Because the two teams that we've lost to at this point are NFC powerhouses. So maybe we should trade for somebody to kind of match that a little bit, just in case. So, yeah. Yeah, J.J. Roberts is on the IR as well. That one sucks, man. I really think that he would I really think he'd be having a good or fine season. He'd be having a fine season so far. I was going to look up something, everybody. What was I going to look up? Oh, best Bucs start in NFL in team history. Let's see. So the 1979 Bucs started off 5-0. I mean, 6-1 is gotta be... Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be one of the best starts in team history. I mean, hands down. 6-1 sounds much better than 5-2. That's facts. That is facts. All right. We've got this, like, news update. They're freaking checking in on a watch party. They need to check in on this watch party, man. Come on now. I do wish Bulls would trust some of these corners and man coverage more. It's fair. Calvin, what's up, man? It's going to have to be the defense that shines tonight. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so, man. Maybe so. All right. Well, they got Ryan Miller and his brother. Apparently, his brother does some type of performance theater. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Doug Martin. Yeah, no, it was rough, Jewel. It was rough. I'm watching this, like, this thing going on with the Miller brothers. That's interesting. Very interesting. Huh. That's cool. The game is not... I'm not on pregame yet. I'm not on the pregame yet. Should I start Shepard or Tez in fantasy? I'm going to say... Phew, that's tough. Probably Shep. Probably Shep. Interesting. Oh, somebody said Tez. Somebody said Shep. Sorry, guys. I'm like really locked in on this news segment. It's pretty cool. It's about Ryan Miller and his brother. Very exciting. Apparently, Ryan Miller's brother is a, like, performance artist, I guess is the way to put it. Started Shep over Tez last week. Well, now you gotta stick with Shep, man. If it didn't work last week, I don't know. Maybe start Tez. I don't know. I'm terrible at fantasy football, so you shouldn't ask me. I'm not good. I am not good. But folks, we are getting ready. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Until we are good to go. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, Brains. You could absolutely say that. In terms of, like, this being, like, an NFC... I don't know if NFC Championship game preview. But, like, definitely an NFC playoff game preview. So we still have a lot of season left. So that's why I can't say. But 207 people, guys. We got to at least get to 100 likes. Come on now. Come on. But, so, by the way, you want to know what's crazy right now? The Panthers are second place in the NFC South right now at 4-3. That is wild. They have won 3 games in a row. Now, granted, they beat the Dolphins, Cowboys, and Jets, all of those being one-score games, but wins are wins. Wins are wins, man. They won a few football games here. Right now, considering they have a tiebreaker win over the Falcons, like, is Carolina maybe going to sneak into the wild card? I don't know. It's possible. I'll say that. I will certainly say that. They play the Bills next week. That's going to be rough. Don't want to lose and have the Panthers be a game back. Yeah, that's fair. Got to keep on winning, man. Got to keep on winning. But yeah, dude, Carolina's kind of figuring it out. They are kind of figuring it out. And the Falcons, look, that offense, dude, I do not trust that Falcons offense. I don't. I mean, look, they've got... is he the best running back in football right now? He's at least top 3. Bijan Robinson. He's not the best running back in football right now. That's Jonathan Taylor. But he's pretty good. And it's just like the Penix cannot get it going. He can't. It's pretty wild. What is how do I see this? What is going on here? I'm trying to see. Here we go. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, so like where is Bijan? He is, yeah, dude, he's 5th in rushing yards so far this year. So, I mean, like, Jonathan Taylor is still a beast. Dude, how about Javonte Williams, right? I mean, that is crazy. Rico Dowell is going crazy. James Cook is going crazy. And then there's Bijan Robinson. This offense just is not getting it done for Atlanta. That's crazy, Brandon. That is crazy. Yeah, Barkley's having a rough year. Barkley is having a rough year. Like, it's not that... Do I think the Bucs could go 13-4? If they win tonight, I'm going to say, yeah. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. But, like, okay, so somebody said, like, did I miss something last night? Penix played really well. He really didn't, though. Like, he didn't play bad, but one thing that I completely... Like, Penix is 15th in passing yards in the NFL right now with 1,409, okay? He is 29th in passing touchdowns so far this year. There are backups and guys who have played less games than him above him in passing touchdowns so far this year. And he's 17th in passing attempts. Like, there are guys who have thrown 20 plus less attempts than him that are crushing him in terms of yards and touchdowns and stuff like that. So just because the guy doesn't throw like 3 picks or something like that does not mean he's not necessarily playing great. Overall, Penix has been pretty ineffective this year as a passer, in my opinion. I think he only has one 300-yard game in his career. Yeah, once, and that was against Washington. Besides that, you know, he got close against Tampa. He certainly got close, but I'm still far, far from being a Michael Penix believer. He's had 2 300-yard games in his career. The other one was in overtime against Carolina. So, like, I am far from a Michael Penix believer right now. I really am. Maybe it is. Could be an OC head coach problem. But, like, you see all the love for those coaches in Atlanta, and then it's like, okay, so what's the problem here then? You know? I don't know. I do not know. All right, everybody. We are rocking and rolling. We have got 15 minutes until we are good to go. What's up, Jennifer? Good to see you. I mean, think about this, guys, too. Now that we're just like kind of talking about like schedules and stuff like that, if the Bucs go 500 ball, the rest of the season, right? Let's just say like they win half their games. How many games are left? There were 6 games into the year, 11 games. Let's just assume they go 6-5. You're at 11-6. Pretty darn good. If you go win loss, yeah, you're at 11-6 or 10-7 if you want to take the under. So I mean that's awesome. That is awesome. Are the special teams issues fixed? I certainly hope so, Kevin. I certainly hope so. Again, like in the Falcons went up against a team that won the Bucs just beat, and like, they don't have Nick Bosa. They don't have Fred Warner. They were arguably worse than when the Bucs played them, and you still couldn't score more than 10 points against that team. So I don't know what's going on with them. I do not know what's going on with them. Aiden Hutchinson, man, is going to... I agree, he's going to be a big, big problem. I really hope that they can get something done. Wow, the Titans released Tyler Lockett. Wonder where he's going to end up. He is expected to sign with another team after 4 p.m. Wednesday. Bucs? No, they don't need Tyler Lockett. But they could get him. What is Tyler Lockett even doing this year? Let me... So I'm going to end back up on like the Seahawks or something. He was in Tennessee just for this year. He had 10 catches for 70 yards and 0 touchdowns. Wow. Wow. I mean, the dude has 4 1,000-yard seasons in his career. He's a solid receiver. Wonder where he's going to end up. Yeah, Sam Laporta is scary. Obviously, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams, those guys are spooky. No, the problem isn't that Lockett is, like, bad. Lockett's very good. They have enough receivers. They do. They don't need receivers. They need defensive line, edge rusher, and inside linebacker. That's what they need. The usual spam. I forgot. I have to edit the slow mode. There we go. I'm going to do 3 seconds. Now, if the Bucs blow out the Lions, I mean, come on. They've got to be the favorites in the NFC to go to the Super Bowl at that point. They have got to at that juncture. But we'll see. We will see, you know. It's gonna be a wild game, man. It's gonna be a wild game. It's in Detroit. Eminem might be there. Ugh. Yeah, certainly knock on wood for that. Mike Evans, 200-yard incoming? I hope so. He needs to get back on track. So Mike needs... We have 11 games left. Mike needs 860 yards through 11 games. Now, it would certainly help if he had a 200-yard game today. Also, Ibuka needs 531. I don't know how I got a bachelor's degree either, everybody. But Ibuka is obviously closer. But if Mike goes off for like 200, we're cooking. What's up, David? Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're doing well. No, Mike needs 78 yards per game, I believe is what it is. 78. Yeah, you guys want to put your score predictions, go for it, man. We've got 10 minutes until game time. Love that. Happy to get some of my moderators in here as well. Keep the chat clean, so to speak. No, Brandon, don't do that. Yeah, the Bucs. So right now, even with all the injuries, I want to see where the betting line is for this game. Hold on one moment. Because I know... So ESPN has the Lions with a 61.2% chance to win. And the Lions are minus 280 for betting odds. That's crazy. I don't know. What's up, Kyle? Midnight there in the UK? Well, I imagine you're not going to stay up and watch the Houston-Seattle game then, because that's at 10. Fantastic, Jennifer. Masters in psychology and physiology. Wonderful, Jennifer. My bachelor's degree is in business administration and sports management. Yes, Ibuka is playing today. Tonight. Everybody get betting against the Bucs. Can't watch the game because I'm at Monday Night Raw. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Go watch some wrestling. How much did those tickets cost? Like $2,000? I'm not the secret GM of the Bucs. Trust me, if I was, I would have traded for Trey Hendrickson. I do not care about draft picks. I mean, I do care about draft picks. I don't care about him as much as Jason Light. What's up, Sean? Bachelor's degree in economics. Very good. Very good. WWE mentioned. I went to their haunted house at Halloween Horror Nights. It was cool. It was cool. $75 for tickets. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Good deal, baseball. Good deal. We need special teams to be huge too, for sure. What is up, Josh? Bachelor's degree. Is that real, Jeremy? Is that real? Is that like a real thing? You can get a degree in that? You can get a degree in anything. Yes, Morrison is back as well. I don't give score predictions, Mike, just because it has jinxed it in the past, so I'm not going to do it. I will say, I think the Buccaneers have a very solid chance to win this football game, though. Yeah, the draft picks have been great this year. Which Dean will we get? I hope the really good one, man. Yeah, Vildor is inactive. He was a healthy scratch. So, with Dean, McCollum, and Morrison all coming back, I guess there was just no reason for Vildor this week. Because you wanted to upgrade Owen Wright and Mike Jordan, so I think that's the play. That's the vibe. Yeah, Dean's been really solid lately. Dude, if Yaya got like 2 or 3 more sacks, that'd be phenomenal. That'd be absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I assume the top 3 receivers tonight is Evans, Ibuka, and Shep. Yep. You could argue Yaya proved himself last week. You could certainly say that. Dude, give Owen Wright his 10 yards, bro. Give him his 10. Yeah, Mike Jordan is playing. He was elevated, so yeah, he will be playing. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Reply to what, Jeremy? Let me see. I don't know, Jennifer. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, but it's like a trade school. Oh, in Mount Batten, Missouri. I almost said Majersey. When is the GOAT Irving coming back? I don't know. I hope soon. Need a big game from a big boo. Yeah. Poor Gronk, man. He's just trying to live life. Well, it's going to be Ibuka. Probably. It's an interesting poll question, Jennifer. Who... I mean, it's got to be who hits 1K yards first. Let's see. Evans. Buka. Neither? Eh. You know what? I'll throw in a fun option. I'll just throw in Godwin in there for the memes, and then none of the above. Because that's kind of a legitimate question where it's like, are they just gonna have so many wide receivers that like none of them hit 1,000 yards? I don't know. I think it's gonna be Ibuka. Hey, Sean Tucker, like, I get people love him. That's my guy. I love Owen Wright. I love Owen Wright, though. He's my guy. Dude, him in the preseason was so much fun. Yeah, Ibuka is cleared for the game, man. He is good to go. 5 minutes till the game, by the way. This Lions offense is scary, by the way. This Lions offense is scary. I mean, you're literally... I understand that their defense is banged up a little bit in that secondary, but bro, this offense, Goff, Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, David Montgomery, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, a healthy offensive line for the most part. This offense can still cook for the Lions, so we'll see. We will see. What's up, Luigi? Good to see you. Happy to have you here. Happy to have some of my moderators in here. Does Mayfield hit 500 yards rushing before Evans hits 1,000? How many rushing yards is Baker Mayfield at so far? Let me check. Bake is at... Hold on one moment. Rushing, receiving. He's at 158. He's probably not going to get to 500. Probably not. How many per game is he averaging? 26.3 yards per game. All right, well, what is 26.3 times 17? He'd be at 447.1. So that's still like the best rushing year of his career, absolutely. But yeah. What's up, Todd? We got 3 minutes until Bucs football is here. 3 minutes. Hold on 1 second, folks. 1 second. Yeah, 3 minutes, guys. Get hyped. Hopefully you guys are excited. I am excited as well. Let me, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is this the right one? Yeah, I got the right one, guys. All right. Here's the question, chat. Should we put the hoodie on early or wait? Let me know. Oh, that's right. I need to get the scoreboard up. Thank you. Let's see. I'll let you guys think about that question I proposed. Did I get it? Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, what'd you guys say? Waiting. Wait. I got one guy saying put it on now. Couple people saying now. Let's see. What's going on? Jorge Eduardo Herrera Cortinas. I hope I said all that right. Facts. Hit the like button. There you go. Henderson, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, hey, rest in power, Doug Martin. I know, man. Just such terrible news. All right, you know what? I'm going to do a poll. It's going to be like a flash poll, okay? So you guys got to, should the lucky hoodie be put on now or wait? Now, wait. It's going to be like a flash poll. So we're only doing it for a couple of minutes here, okay? Until kickoff, until the game kicks off. So we'll see. Yeah, man, such sad news with Doug Martin, though. Really. They 1% said Godwin. 1%. Hey, I gotta let the poll decide. 7 p.m., though. Looks like we're ready for some Bucs football. Here we go. The game is on. We're at 151 likes, by the way. 315 people in here. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated. All right. That's wild. Yeah, put on the jersey. Kadeta, put on the jersey. Why not? I don't know whose jersey it is, but put it on. Always put on a jersey. All right. Let's see, folks. Let's see what's going on. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I talked about this I think it was like last week. Personally, I don't know. Snoop Dogg appearances feel overrated. They feel overrated. Guys, this poll is close. Make sure to get your votes in. We're almost at 100 votes. A lot of people are saying now. It's actually a little bit ahead. 54%. Very torn, everybody is. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's everywhere, man. Breaks has got the Winston jersey on. Kadeta, what, oh, Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, and Emeka. That's pretty sick. Winfield jersey, too. Which one would I say? I'm going to say, put on the Mike Evans one. Put on an old reliable, you know? It's the comeback hoodie? That is true. But I have to... Oh, you have the Bucky one? It looks like the Lions are going to get the ball first, by the way. So the Bucs will get the ball in the second half. Guys, the poll says to put it on now. I don't know what to tell you. It says to put it on now. As soon as kickoff happens, we're going. If you guys want me to wait, you got to vote. Because it's pretty close right now. It's 53-47%. McLaughlin's kicking off. I don't know, guys. And the kickoff is live. Buccaneers ball. Buccaneers week 7 is here. The Lions player goes down at the 30. Here we go. All right. The poll has spoken. If you thought I should have not put it on, well, should have voted in the poll. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Detroit Lions at their own 31-yard line. Jared Goff under center. Running back in the backfield. It is, I think that's Jahmyr Gibbs. Play action. Goff is going to throw. Pressure's there. Incomplete pass intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Will bring up second down. Alrighty. Nice little play action. Reddick brought some pressure, which was good. Levante David was there as well. An off ball from Mr. Jared Goff. I'm kind of surprised Reddick didn't get a penalty for that, but we still support it. 2nd and 10 from Detroit's 31. It is a screen pass to Gibbs. Servassier Dennis. Oh, what a terrible tackling attempt from Dennis and from McCollum. Big first down gain there for the Lions, all the way down into Buccaneers territory. That's down at the Bucs 39-yard line, a 30-yard gain. So this offense is scary, man, and Servassier Dennis got absolutely cooked on that play. Absolutely cooked. All right, first down and 10 from the Bucs 39. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back. Good play there by Winfield Jr. Dennis and David are there to clean it up. That'll make it 2nd down and 8 from the Bucs 37. Very good job of hitting the running lane there by Winfield. Very, very good job. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Yeah, with this offense, look, they're going to get what they get. You know, you have to limit their scoring. All right. Goff in the shotgun, running back next to him. Goff hands it off. It is to Gibbs, tackled down by Deion Jones, as well as Yaya Diaby. That will bring up a 3rd down and 6 from the Bucs 35. All right. Now, Yaya had a good tackle there. All right. 3rd and 6. Could hold them to a field goal here. Let's see what they can do. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Goff making some adjustments at the line, pointing some stuff out. Goff is going to throw. Looking left. Pump fakes. Now looks right. He rolls out right. Goff throws incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We will see what that flag is in a second. Goff is pointing to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We'll see if that holds true. And it will be illegal contact. So it is an automatic 1st down. They got Jacob Parrish for illegal contact on the play. So it will be 1st down and 10 from the Buccaneers 30-yard line. All right. 1st down and 10 from the Bucs 30. Goff under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Gibbs, who is swallowed up, brought down after a gain of only a couple. That will bring up 2nd down and 7 from the Bucs 27-yard line. Tyke Smith and Levante David made the tackle on the play. Tyke Smith doing WCW moves. Well, there you go. And now you've got Servassier Dennis on the sideline getting some tape around his ankle. 2nd and 7 from the Bucs 27. So Deion Jones is in it, inside linebacker. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. And Goff looks right, looks over the middle of the field, throws over the middle of the field. And that is going to be an Amon-Ra St. Brown touchdown for the Detroit Lions. They score early. Somebody fell down in coverage. I don't know who it was, but somebody fell down in coverage, and that results in a St. Brown touchdown. They showed Winfield. I don't know if it was Winfield. Let's see. It might have certainly been Winfield. Let's see. No, it was Jacob Parrish. Fell down in coverage. I don't know if Winfield was supposed to roll over and help, but it is an early first drive touchdown for the Lions. And now the extra point is up, and it is good. So the Lions have a 7-0 lead over the Buccaneers right now. Now look, we knew how dangerous, we know how dangerous this Lions offense is. We know how good they are, right? Like, it is not a secret that they are an incredibly, incredibly talented offense, right? So it's not It's not really surprising. I mean, literally, guys, coming into this game, the Lions are scoring 31.8 points per game. That is second in the NFL. So, take a breather, learn from that drive, and see what they can do going forward. That's kind of all you can really do right now. It's kind of all you can do right now. Learn from that drive, see what you can do on the next one if you're the defense. It's about all we got. So, they marched right down the field. They had a chance to get off on third down, but then that penalty really stopped, and that was a 6-play, 69-yard drive that took 3 minutes, only 3 minutes off the clock. So, they can move. They can move. I mean, Goff was 2 of 3 for 57 yards and a touchdown on that drive. So, I mean, 57 yards in 2 passing plays is pretty rough. Pretty rough. So, let's hope that they can play some tighter coverage here. But we'll see what the Bucs offense can do in response. See what the Bucs offense can do in response. Because they need to get off to a quick start as well. They're one of the top scoring offenses in the league also. Currently, they are scoring 27.5 points per game, which is 6th in the NFL. So, certainly been a back and forth. Certainly both these offenses have been able to go out there and do some good stuff. So, we'll see, man. We will see. All right, so Goff is on the sideline there. And it will be the Buccaneers' ball. Now, they do get the ball to start the second half, which is great. Love to see that. But now you got to score a touchdown here on your opening drive on offense. Hopefully get something going. Mayfield ready on the sideline. Here comes the kickoff. And it will be returned. I believe that's Cameron Johnson. He hasn't had a kickoff return in a minute. And here's why. Cameron Johnson going all the way down. But there is a flag on the play. See what that flag is here in a minute. We shall see. So it looks like they may go backwards. Yep, and they will get the Buccaneers return team for a holding. So that was on Kayvon Merriweather. Dude, Merriweather's been really, really bad at special teams this year. He just has been. So instead of being at around the 50 to Detroit's 47, it is at the 15-yard line of the Bucs. So that's a big difference. That's like a 50-yard difference. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Mayfield hands it off. It's Rachaad White who barrels ahead. Very good play there. Will bring up second down. So Mike Jordan is out there. Is he starting at right guard? I'm very curious. 2nd and 5 at the 20, by the way. 2nd and 5 at the 20 of the Bucs. I'm curious to see where Mike Jordan is on this O-line. So it looks like Mike Jordan is over at right guard. Yep. So Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Honestly, Mike Jordan might be your starting right guard throughout the remainder of the season. We'll see. But play action Mayfield. He's got pressure in his face, but he avoids it. Mayfield's going to run with it, and he stumbles and falls down. Mayfield wants a face mask, doesn't get one. 3rd down. Aiden Hutchinson brought the pressure. 3rd down and 6 from the Bucs 19. Mayfield wanted a face mask, but did not get one. Let's see. Play action. And yeah, just stumbles, man. 3rd and 6. Mayfield in the shotgun at the Bucs 19. A running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Looking right. Pressure's getting there. It's Aiden Hutchinson. He throws. That one's complete to Shepard. Out of bounds, though, and that will be 4th down. That was a 3-yard completion to Shep. 4th and 3 from the Bucs 22. Not the way you wanted to start off on offense. Obviously, a big factor into that was the holding penalty on special teams from Kayvon Merriweather. That literally took you from the Lions' 47-yard line all the way back to your own 15. You can't have that happen. You can't. But we will see a punt from Riley Dixon. Khalif Raymond is a very dangerous returner, everybody. 3 career punt returns for a touchdown. And the punt is away from Dixon. And it will be fair caught. And Goff and the offense are going to come back out onto the field. 1st and 10 from Detroit's 35-yard line. So, obviously not the way you want to start off this game, either offensively or defensively for the Bucs. Hopefully they can figure out some answers here on defense. Hopefully. We shall see. But, I mean, it's not a secret. Not a great way to start off. You know, not a great way to start off at all. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, rough start, though. Rough start. How many people we got in the stream right now? Hey, 485 guys and 185 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay. Let's see what the defense can do, man. Hopefully they get something going. All right. Yeah, I mean, they've still got plenty of this game left. Look, they can get a pick 6 right here, and it's a tie ball game, you know? Anything can happen. So let's just be patient. Let's wait and see. And hopefully they can get something going. What is up, Jennifer? Would I rather have Devin White or Servassier Dennis? Honestly, I'd rather have Devin White. I'm doing good, Ops. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'd rather have Devin White than Servassier Dennis, personally. Because at least there's higher potential with Devin White. All right. We're back to the game. 1st and 10 from the Lions' 35-yard line. Goff under center, a running back in the backfield. Goff now in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Goff is going to throw. Looking left. Throws. It's a deep ball, wide open. Is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Down to the 41-yard line. It is 1st and 10. Very curious to see who was supposed to be covering him on that play, because did not do a great job of it, that's for sure. Let's see. Oh, that might have been Dean, and it was Dean and Smith, I guess. I mean, that's a 24-yard catch. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Montgomery, who's going to go down. Only a gain of about 1 or 2 yards. It will be 2nd down at the Buccaneers' 40-yard line. Very dangerous passing attack, man. Very dangerous passing attack of the Lions. All right. Goff under center. Running back in the backfield. I think, yes. At the Bucs 40, play action. Goff is going to throw. Pressure's there. He does get the pass out. Did Laporta catch, or Wright, did Wright catch it? They say he did. It's 3rd and 4 from the Bucs 35. Amon-Ra St. Brown checks back into the game. This is a big 3rd down here. You definitely want to look to get off the field, hold them to a field goal defense. All right. Can the defense get off the field here? I certainly hope so. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Goff is going to throw. Looking right. Now over the middle. There's some pressure there. And that is a fumble, I think is what they're going to call it. Let's see. They're saying it's a fumble and that it is the Bucs ball. Let's see if that stands, because I don't know if Goff's arm was moving forward. It very well might have been a sack fumble by Yaya Diaby. Yes, that is a sack fumble, at least in my humble opinion. Non-biased, I promise. But that very well might be a sack fumble by Yaya Diaby. And that will make it Bucs ball if it stands 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line. It was recovered by Elijah Roberts. That would be Yaya's 3rd sack in 2 games, by the way. So we will see. It looks like he beat... He must have beat Penny Sewell. No, Penny Sewell's right tackle. Who did he beat on that? Hold on one second. Is that the boost that they needed? It looks like he was going up against Taylor Decker, I believe. So is that the boost that the team needed, that the defense needed? Let's see. Yes, very happy to see that they got pressure. What's up, Jason? You already going to bed, man? Come on. So did beat Decker. Got it. All right. Well, can the offense take advantage of the takeaway from the Buccaneers defense? Let's see. Let us see. Because it will be a 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers 40 if the play stands. Fingers crossed it does. So that puts Yaya at... How many sacks does Yaya have this year? One moment. So Yaya already led the Bucs in sacks so far this year. Important to note that. That would put Yaya at 4 so far this year. 4. So, you know, what's, what is, okay, and then take that and times 17. So Yaya's on pace for 11 sacks so far this year. Almost a false start? Thankfully not. There we go. Fix the scoreboard. Yeah, Yaya's on pace for 11 sacks this year. Hopefully he can keep it going. All right, everyone. Let's see. What are the Bucs going to drum up on offense? That was big play by the pass rush, man. I really hope they continue to unlock stuff here after that 49ers game. I really hope that they've, really figured out something and have, woken something up because, they need it. They need it bad. So, yeah, it looks like the play does stand, which is good. Yeah, the play does stand. So, 1st and 10 for the Bucs from their own 40. I believe that's Tez in motion. Baker under center. Now Baker transitions to a shotgun. And there's going to be a flag. Tez gets the screen. It gets shaken up, but there is a false start. They call Kate Otten for a false start. It'll be 1st and 15 from the Bucs 35-yard line. They can't get out of their own way. That's what happens playing in Detroit, man. Can't hear stuff. You get flags. It's rough. So, yeah, that was Yaya going up against Decker there. Who brought the inside pressure? Yeah, I mean, Reddick almost got to him, too. Sarasi Dennis almost blew the play. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him, 1st and 15 from the Bucs 35. Baker's going to throw. Looks, throws, deep ball. Incomplete, intended for Mike Evans. Will be 2nd and 15 now from the Buccaneers 35-yard line. As Mike Evans' first target of the game, by the way, Ibuka has not been targeted yet. It will be 2nd down and 15. All right. 2nd down and 15 for the Bucs here from their own 35-yard line. Mayfield is going to be in the shotgun, or running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw, looking over the middle of the field. Now left, throws over the middle of the field. That is caught by Cade Otton for a gain of 8 yards. Tackled down by Alex Anzalone. Will be 3rd and 7 from the Bucs 43. We're already getting to big 3rd downs, y'all. Already. All right. And, I mean, that pass was batted, too, by Barnes. So, great concentration there by Cade Otton. Great concentration. All right. 3rd and 7. Kelvin Shepard is, like, screaming the DC. Baker in the shotgun by himself. 3rd down from the Bucs 40-something yard line. It's a screen for Rachaad White and just demolished. Demolished by Campbell. Jack Campbell. That didn't go well. And that will be 4th down, and the Buccaneers offense will have to punt, squandering an opportunity there caused by the Bucs defense. That's one of those situations where you cannot and Charlie Heck missed the block, too. Charlie Heck missed the block. It's one of those opportunities that you can't afford to miss, and the Bucs just missed it. So, 4th and 9, we will see a Riley Dixon punt to Khalif Raymond. Punts away. And it will be fair caught. Josh Hayes was there for the coverage. Mayfield talking with Thad Lewis on the sideline as Goff and the Lions offense are going to pop back out after this commercial break. See, now this is the offense that can't get anything going. Not good. Not good considering this is a game that, you know, needs to be a bit of an offensive win here for Tampa. It's 1st and 10 from Detroit's 14-yard line, by the way. So it is favorable field position for the Bucs. It is favorable field position for the Bucs. All right. See what the Bucs can get going, folks. Let's see what they can get going. Need the defense to do something. Need the defense to do something. Let me actually, where is my... I had a backpack. Hold on. Where's my backpack? I found it. Yeah, need something, man. Need something here. Let's see. There we go. So, it's up to the defense to get a stop. They obviously just had a great drive last time. They forced a takeaway, forced a turnover by the Lions offense. And that was really good. But the Bucs offense has not been doing anything so far. I mean, folks, let's talk about this. And obviously the game is still early, but 2 drives so far for the Bucs, 8 yards in 2 drives. 6 plays, 8 yards. It's not very good, man. Not very good. Right now, we're almost to the end of the first quarter, guys. The Bucs have 13 yards of total offense. And we're like a little over halfway through the first quarter. Not good. Not good. But the defense comes back out. We got big Elijah Simmons out there. Looks like a lot of their backups are out there right now. Braswell, Nelson's out there. Elijah Simmons is out there. Don't love that. All right, 1st and 10 from the Lions, about 15-yard line here, 14-yard line. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back, brought down by Logan Hall. Will bring up 2nd down and 7 from Detroit's 17. Okay. So big 2nd down here, 2nd down and 7 from Detroit's 17, everybody. Let me pull up the other scoreboard here. There we go. Goff in the shotgun, running back next to him. Goff's going to throw, looks left, throws left, sideline catch. Oh, what a bad tackle attempt by number 21. I think that was Benjamin Morrison. It was. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 from Detroit's 33 because that was a 16-yard play to Amon-Ra St. Brown. This team is just not tackling right now. Bad angles. Arm tackles, bad angles. They had it on the 30-yard catch for Jahmyr Gibbs, and then Morrison does that. Bad stuff. 1st and 10 for the Lions from the 33. We have got Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff to Gibbs. He hits a lane, but is brought down by Anthony Nelson. Oh, we'll bring up 2nd down and 6 from Detroit's 37. I think Nelson and Winfield made the tackle on the play. 2nd down and 6. Goff under center, running back in the backfield from the Lions' 37-yard line. Jared Goff hands it off. Hitting a lane is Gibbs, and again, can't tackle. Arm tackling. That time it was Logan Hall. Saracier Dennis cleans up the play. Elijah Simmons is in there. I think that was Logan Hall that had attempted that tackle. 1st and 10 now from Detroit's 47. Goff is going to throw play action. Goff, he can run with it, and he will. Jared Goff, as Braswell didn't really know what to do there. 2nd down for the Lions. 2nd and 4 from 2nd and 4 from the Bucs 47. As Braswell's getting more reps on this drive. Dean's out of the game right now, as is Elijah Roberts. 2nd down and 4. 3.5 minutes left here in the 1st quarter. Goff's going to throw. Looks, throws, swing pass, wide open with a block as Jahmyr Gibbs eventually brought down. This line's offense is just playing with so much speed and so much momentum. The Bucs just don't have an answer right now. They don't have an answer right now. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 23. That's a 24-yard catch by Smith. Yeah, I mean, with Sam Laporta as a blocker, just... they're moving so quick right now on offense. The Bucs do not have an answer to this speed. Goff under center, running back in the backfield from the Buccaneers, about 23-yard line. It's a pitch play to Gibbs. That's a bit of an answer there. Tackle for loss on the play. Yaya Diaby was there. 2nd and 13 from the Bucs 26. Well, they needed a play like that to slow some things down, that's for sure. Big Vita just clogging up the lane there. Love that. Love that. Vita was trying to get the freaking fumble there. But Goff in the shotgun, running back next to him from the Bucs 26-yard line now. Goff's going to throw, looking left. Bucs sent to blitz, and that is caught, but it will bring up 3rd down. You could hold the Lions to a field goal here. 3rd and 9 from the Bucs 22. 3rd and 9. This is a big 3rd down. About 1:40 left in the 1st quarter. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Big 3rd down. From the Buccaneers 23-yard line. Goff is going to throw. Looking left. Now over the middle. Caught by number 11, Khalif Raymond. Brought down. That will be 4th down again, though. So poor tackling attempt by Servassier Dennis. Couldn't bring down the 5'9 Khalif Raymond. 4th and 2. I think the Lions are going to go for it. And they are. The offense stays out there. 4th and 2. Let's see. Let us see. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs 15. This could be a big play here. Very big play. Goff is going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. And that'll be a no flag. No flag on Jacob Parrish. Or is there a late flag? Let's see. No. I thought for sure that was going to be a pass interference. It was Benjamin Morrison one-on-one. Yeah, I thought for sure. But it was not. So the Buccaneers get another turnover. This time it's a turnover on downs. I even saw him holding the... I mean, look, 4th down, stuff like that, I'm so conditioned at this point. I'm sure you guys are as well to see a flag of some sort. Thank goodness we didn't. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bucs from their own 15. Baker in the pistol, running back behind him. Can they answer to what the Lions have been doing in this game on offense? Baker is going to hand it off to Rachaad White, who does not really have a ton of room to go. He will only get a couple, maybe one, and that will bring up 2nd down. I think that will take us to the end of the first quarter. It's 2nd and 8 from the Buccaneers' 17-yard line. So overall, it's been a bit of a rough first quarter offensively for the Bucs, right? Bit of a rough first quarter. So let's see. I mean, overall, the defense got two takeaways. That's pretty good. I love to see that. The offense needs to do a bit more. I mean, by a bit more, I mean probably a lot more. Yes, it was Bucs ball on that turnover on downs. But, I mean, just taking a look at that first quarter, you know, Goff is 8 of 10, 137 yards and a touchdown. 9 carries for 28 yards for the Lions. Meanwhile, the Bucs, I mean, let's just take a look at these stats, guys. The Bucs had 15 yards of total offense in that first quarter. The Lions, 160. Right now, the Lions are on pace for 640 yards of offense. The Bucs are on pace for 60 yards of total offense. So something's got to give here. You gotta do better. 2.1 yards per play. 3 drives apiece, by the way, as well. Just not good enough right now. Not good enough. And I mean, Bake, he's only thrown 4 passes. He's completed 3 of them for 9 yards. It's just tough sledding right now. They're doing a really good job of containing Mike Evans and Emeka Egbuka. The defense is playing, honestly, pretty solid. Yaya has a sack, 2 TFLs, a quarterback hit, and a forced fumble. Elijah Roberts has a fumble recovered. Yeah, given the circumstances of how gassed this defense should be right now, yeah, they're playing very solid ball. Given the circumstances, I think. Now, obviously, you give up 160 total yards, right? But, like, they got the stop on 4th down. That was huge. They got the... You know, the Lions are 0 for 2 on 3rd down today so far. They got the fumble. They got the turnover on downs. Like, that's... But Lions have 20 plays right now to the Bucs 7. So you need to get, like, a really long, sustainable drive on this one. Just also to give your defense a break. Otherwise, this is going to be a long night if your defense gets gassed. I mean, you've got Ibuka, you've got you've got Ibuka, you've got Evans, you've got guys. Just start using them. The tackling has been there's been like 3 or 4 plays I've seen tackling where it's just like defensively where it's like that's just bad. Baker under center though, running back in the backfield to start off the second quarter from the Bucs 17-yard line. It is 2nd and 8. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Baker, play action. He's going to throw. Baker chucks up a deep ball for Evans. Did he grab it? Let's see. There is a flag. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. Baker's moving up offensively. That's a Rocky Sin going up against Mike Evans. So let's see. There's 1, 2. I don't know if they count that as a catch. We'll see. We will see. If they do count it, that's great because that adds to his yard total. So I would hope so, but we'll see. So they're going to get a holding. That penalty is declined. Pass interference on the defense. So it will be placed at the spot of the foul. So Rocky Sin got the pass interference. Okay, well, Mike Evans checks out of the game here. So we'll be 1st down and 10 at the Buccaneers 40. So they said the pass was incomplete. But still, it's basically a 23-yard catch anyway, factoring in the penalty. And then the defensive holding was on Robertson, which was declined. So 1st and 10 from the Bucs, 40. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. That's the biggest play they've had today. So Baker under center, handoff. Oh, man, running into an absolute pile is Rachaad White. 2nd down. All right, so that was a gain of 2. Rachaad White, 3 carries, 9 yards. Hey, Baker's struggling here in Detroit right now. It's understandable. It's loud in there. It's the home field advantage, right? That is the home field advantage. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs 42-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. All right, Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looks left, looks right, chucks right. He's going to get a block from Otten, and White falls ahead. Is going to get a few yards there. That will bring up a 3rd down and short. 3rd down and 3 at the Bucs 47-yard line, everybody. Big 3rd down here. Baker's got the hands on the helmet. It's tough playing in Detroit. It really is. And Detroit is hollering. All right. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Man in motion from the Bucs 47 now. A running back next to him. Evans is in the game. Baker's going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. That pass is batted up in the air, but there is nothing. So 4th down. I do wonder if the Bucs go for it here. They're going to punt. Don't know if I agree with this. I figure like you've got to match the Lions' intensity. So that was a Liam McNeil who got the block at the line of scrimmage. I do wonder if he had yeah, that would have been rough. He was probably looking for like a Buka to get some type of holding, I think. Yeah. I don't know. But we are going to see a Riley Dixon punt. And the punt's away. And it will be fair caught by Khalif Raymond down at the Lions 14. So, again, another opportunity missed here by this offense with that 23-yard penalty. Offense continues to be really slow here to start. And this is a Lions defense, look, that's missing all of their starting secondary. So I personally think they might have missed a hold there against Emeka Egbuka, just my opinion, but it is what it is. 652 people in here, by the way. 256 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. I mean, another thing you got to look out for here is matching the aggressiveness of the Lions, dude. You got to match their aggressiveness, and right now the Bucs aren't. But hopefully the offense begins to warm up. 10 plays, 22 yards of offense so far. The Lions are doubled the plays right now. They've ran 20 plays for 160 yards. And again, this is a Lions defense that is really banged up right now in that secondary. So hopefully something wakes up here soon. Now, I will say, I think that was a good thing to give the defense a breather, right? Because that was a drive that did eat up. How much time did it eat up? 2 minutes, 27 seconds. It was a 4-play drive. It did give him a little bit of a breather, but we'll see. We'll see, man. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Lions from their own 14. Right now, it's kind of up to the defense to change this momentum that we're seeing right now. So, fingers crossed they can make a play. I mean, that Detroit Stadium is packed to the bone right now. So let's see. It's going to be 1st down. Jamel Dean's not in the game right now. It is 1st down and 10 from Detroit's 14. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see what the Lions do here. Man in motion. Play action. Goff's going to throw. It is a screen to David Montgomery. Good call for the Lions. And they are going to get a big 1st down gain. It was a gain of 15 yards. Winfield made the tackle on the play. 1st and 10 from Detroit's 29. Logan Hall couldn't bring him down. Logan Hall couldn't get to him. He had a big gain there. Hassan Reddick is in there. So Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see. 1st and 10 for the Lions from their own 29. Man in motion. Goff hands it off. Swallowed up by the Bucs. Vita Vea makes the tackle on the play. It will bring 2nd down to fruition. 2nd down and 12 from the Lions' 27-yard line. I mean, so far, the Bucs, look, they're stopping the run. That's awesome. The pass game has been brutal to defend against. 2nd and 12 from the Lions' about 27-yard line. They're going to get the Lions for a false start. That'll knock them back 5 more yards. That helps. 2nd and 17 from Detroit's 22. That time it was on Penei Sewell. So 2nd and 17, you got them knocked pretty far back, man. Pretty far back. Let's see what the Lions can do here. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jared Goff. He is going to throw. Looking right. Throws right. That is caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Going up against Jacob Parrish. That's good for 12 yards. It will bring up a 3rd down and short. 3rd down and 5 from Detroit's 34. Yeah, you just got... He got cooked. He got cooked on that one-on-one, man. I don't know if Servassier was supposed to roll over and help, but Amon-Ra St. Brown is eating them alive. 3rd and 5 for the Lions from their own 34-yard line. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Goff is going to throw. Looks left. He's going to throw and sacked by Servassier Dennis, who fell down into a sack, basically, of Jared Goff. That might have been Dennis's best play of the season. And the Lions will have to punt. Goff took a bit of a ugly stumble there into the pressure of Dennis. There you go. They got past David Montgomery, and Dennis can't even get a sack the right way. Come on, man. Jack Fox with the punt, Cameron Johnson with the return. This defense is keeping the Bucs in this game right now. That is an absolute fact. Here comes the return from Cameron Johnson. He's going to run with it and is going to get down to about the Buccaneers' 37-yard line. 10 minutes left here in the first half. This offense has had no answers so far, everyone. No answers. 664 people watching, 283 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. I will say, and I just saw you guys mention it, yeah, they need to get something going here. Baker has 14 passing yards with 10 minutes left in the first half. Rachaad White only has 3 carries for 9 yards. Mike Evans, 1 target. Emeka Egbuka, 1 target. It's got to change. Right now, it has been all defense for the Bucs. Again, the defense is keeping them in this football game right now. Well, we'll see how the game ends. But there's still plenty of this game left. Got to get something going on this drive. Have to. Even if it's just a field goal, that change of getting points on the board, man, is huge. It is. All right, everyone. 662 people in here, by the way, everyone. 306 likes. Folks, here's the deal. I do want to say shout out to the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you will get a $100% match up to $100. Again, that is whenever you use the code MrBucs. Also, guys, whenever you sign up, if you don't have a account, they give you $20 for free, everyone. $20 for free. Simple as that. So make sure you go download Sleeper today, the #1 sports app, and enjoy football the way it was meant to be. That is together. Man, oh man. Come on, offense, right? You gotta get something going. No, Emeka's still playing. Emeka's still playing. He's only got 1 target. So I don't know if it's just the corners playing out of their mind. I don't know if it's the pass rush of the Lions really accelerating things and forcing Baker to make bad throws. Maybe it's a combination of both things, but this passing game should be doing much better than what it is right now. 1st and 10. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the 36-yard line. Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. He can take a shot, and he does. And that is incomplete. You've got receivers running into each other. Tez Johnson and Mike Evans just running into each other. That's never a good thing. 2nd down and 10. This offense, dude. Come on, man. You had Evans, you had Tez. Why are they both running in the same area? That's just bad play design. Yeah, I'm drinking Pepsi Zero. Like, why are those guys running the exact same routes? Even Baker's like, what are we doing? Tez must have ran the wrong route or something. Or maybe Mike did. I don't know. 2nd and 10. Baker's going to throw. Blitz. Looks left. Throws. That's Egbuka with his first catch. Brought down at the 40. I don't like Alex Anzalone. He comes off as a really dirty player, in my opinion. It will be 3rd down now. Already. 3rd and 6 from the Bucs 40. All right. Big 3rd down. Big third down. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Ibuka. Lions, pressure's there. Ibuka gets the ball out. Did he get the first down? I think they're going to give it to him. We'll see. We will see. So the broadcast does give him the first down. Really solid catch there by Otten. Really solid catch. I think that's the first down they've gained today. It's a 6-yard completion to Otten. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 46. And Baker got the ball off. 1st and 10. All right, Mayfield in the shotgun and running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Lions send more pressure. It's a deep ball. Who's he throwing it to? I guess he just threw it away. Is there going to be a flag? Is it going to be... No, it's nothing. 2nd and 10. This offense just seems lost right now. And Evans is talking on the sideline. He's talking to the referee. Tez Johnson is out there as well. Yeah, man, this offense just looks lost right now. 2nd down and 10 from the 46-yard line of the Bucs. Handoff to Sean Tucker, who's going to fight ahead, gain 4 yards there. 3rd and 6 from the 50. All right, another big third down here. Another big third down. All right, 3rd down and 6 for the Bucs. And Detroit is going crazy. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Ibuka. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. And I don't think Evans got it. Yeah, they say he was pushed out of bounds. Incomplete. 4th down. Great grab by Evans, but he only got the 1 foot down. There's the one. Couldn't bring down that second one. Good play by Rock Ya-Sin, playing out of his mind, man. All right, 4th down. The Bucs are going to have to punt. Another missed opportunity, man. 4th and 6. Keep in mind, this is like the 3rd, 4th, 5th cornerbacks of the Lions, and the Bucs just can't get anything going. Here comes the punt. Almost blocked. And it will be fair caught. At Detroit's 13-yard line. Oh, man. Here comes the Lions offense. Yeah, the offense is playing downright awful tonight. I mean, four straight punts in a row. I mean, and so far, look, this defense is keeping the Bucs alive. You've had a punt by the Bucs, a fumble by the Lions, a punt by the Bucs, a turnover on downs by the Lions, a punt by the Bucs, a punt by the Lions, a punt by the Bucs. This has been a defensive war so far, but the Lions are carrying much more momentum. Again, 16 plays for the Bucs so far today, 36 total yards of offense in the first half. 36. The Lions, 173 yards of total offense on 24 plays. Eventually, if this continues, this is going to be a trying to find the word. This is going to be a scenario where, like, the defense is eventually going to collapse here if they're not careful. So, we'll see. We will see. Ooh, sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. I think they're going to get the Lions for a false start there. One moment. All right, 1st and 15. And handoff goes to Gibbs. Arm tackling. What are we doing, everyone? That was brutal. That was brutal. Arm tackling there for Gibbs. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Let's see. Oh, they're going to get Winfield for a face mask, I think. Should they? I don't think that's a face mask. I don't know about that one. It's a bit of a... No, sorry. It wasn't on the... It was block in the back by Khalif Raymond. Okay. Good. Good. It's going to knock him back even further, I think. Yeah, they got Khalif Raymond for a block in the back. All right. So it knocks him back even farther. Winfield got a little poked in the eye. That's not good. It'll be 1st and 17 from Detroit 6. All right, 1st down and 17. And Winfield looks like... Did he get poked in the eye or something? What was going on here? I don't know. Looks like Winfield got poked in the eye. 1st and 17 from Detroit 6. Sorry, folks. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Big opportunity to get Detroit backed up this far. Handoff is going to go to Gibbs, and he is going to get ripped down. Levante David is there. Zion McCollum is there. That will bring up 2nd down. All right. Oh, and Levante David's down on the field. They didn't even show that. It'll be 2nd and 14 when we come back, by the way. But David being down on the field is not good. Not good. All right, well, we'll come back whenever they take care of Levante David. Let's check Twitter. Is anything going on here regarding that? Let's see. Yeah, not seeing anything here for, let's see. Yeah, not seeing any updates on Levante David's injury. He's been battling a knee injury. That's what it says. So if David can't go, you're going to have Deion Jones in there as the guy. So we'll see with that. 681 people in here, by the way, guys. 333 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. I wouldn't even say it's getting ugly. I mean, it's 7-0 right now. I mean, so I would certainly not say it's getting ugly. Yeah, the Bucs are scoreless in the first half right now. So David did walk off the field. He still got his helmet on, which is good. It's 2nd and 14 from Detroit's 9. Big second down here. So Goff is in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see. Goff in the shotgun, running back next to him. Goff's going to throw, looks right, throws right, over the middle of the field, Servassier. Oh, why can't you tackle, defense? Come on, man. Servassier Dennis misses the tackle. It's 3rd and 6. Thankfully, Parrish was there to wrap up the play. 3rd and 6 from Detroit 17. Lavonte David's back in the game. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop here. 3rd down and 6. Goff is going to throw. Looks right. Throws over the middle of the field. It's incomplete. Intended for Khalif Raymond. There's a flag on the play. I don't love this. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. Goff is saying it's on the Lions. Or it's on the Bucs. Let's see. Will they pick up the flag? And it's illegal contact on the Bucs. That'll give them an automatic first down on Jamel Dean. That's the last thing you wanted to see. Okay, now, come on. When Amon-Ra St. Brown lowers his shoulder and helmet into your chest, how is that illegal contact? What is Dean supposed to do? What do you want him to do? Ridiculous. That's a ridiculous call. It's 1st and 10 from Detroit's 22. Handoff goes to Gibbs, and he is going. He's in a foot race with Winfield. Can't bring him down. Gibbs is gonna score. No flags on the play. Wow. 78-yard rushing touchdown. Oh, man. Look, it was going to happen at some point. It was going to happen at some point where this defense was just going to, crack. And that's where it's at. I don't agree with that call of the illegal contact. That was ridiculous in my opinion. Here comes the extra point. It is up and it is good. The Bucs are now down 2 scores. So I mean, so far they need to get a score to end off the half. I think ideally what you would want to see is the Bucs use up the rest of this clock, get a score right before halftime, and then go into the second half and get a score right to start off the second half. That would be ideal. But just, it all came off of that, in my opinion, bad call against Jamel Dean. Literally, Amon-Ra St. Brown lowered his shoulder and helmet into the chest of Dean. What exactly do you want Dean to do? What exactly do you want him to do in that scenario? So what happened on that play? Let's see. Just a basic draw. Kind of surprised they didn't get a... I don't know. They just blocked everybody. Might have got a holding on Lavonte David, but I don't know. Just bad execution defensively, man. Bad execution, and Gibbs was gone. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens here for the offense now, if they can get some points on the board. Do something here. And it will be kneeled down by Cameron Johnson, and the offense is going to come out. They need to get something going. They need to get something going offensively, for sure. 1st and 10 from the Bucs, 35, everyone. First and 10 from the Bucs 35. Something needs to give here offensively. Evans is on the sideline. Shep's on the sideline. Baker only has 24 passing yards tonight. It's not good. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. From the Bucs 35. Handoff goes to White. Now, White's got a little bit of a lane. Stiff arms the cornerback and is going to get brought down. Gain of about 5. Will bring up second down. That's probably the most impressive. That was the most impressive run play of the day today for the Bucs. Second and 5 from the Bucs 40 now. Good blocking by Ibuka. That was Hallett with the attempted tackle. All right, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. Mayfield is going to throw. He's going to take an absolute shot down the field. Was that caught by Mike Evans? I don't know, but Evans is very much shaken up on the play. It will be 3rd and 5. Evans' eyes are closed. He is down. Oh, no. Evans is down. Rock Ya-Sin was in coverage. Hopefully Evans can get up. Might have just had the wind knocked out of him. I don't know. I do not know. Just one of these games, man. It's like, what do you want to go wrong? Everything. Everything will go wrong. And he fell on his knee, too. He took an ugly fall on his knee. He could have retained. Yeah. Bounced right on his knees, dude. Right on his knees. It was down immediately. Not moving. Oh, man. Evans is going to get up. Was he knocked out? The offense is still trying to get something going. It's 3rd and 5. I mean, he's got to be like... He looks pretty dazed, man. There's Todd Bowles out there as well. Mike looks pretty freaking dazed. I don't know what's going on. Scary situation. Scary, scary situation. Mike is going to walk off the field under his own power. He's got to be... He's got to be evaluated for some type of concussion, man. He looks just rattled right now. Wow. I hope Mike's okay. It's going to be 3rd and 5 from the 40-yard line of the Bucs. 3rd and 5. But we have to move on. Ibuka's out there. Shepard's out there. See what the Bucs can do offensively. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Shepard in motion. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Looks. He is going to try and evade some pressure, but eventually gets brought down. It's a few different guys there. I think that was Derek Barnes with the sack. Rough game, man. Rough game so far. I mean, Baker had a ton of time. They just were covered up extremely well. Extremely well. He didn't have a single guy open. That was a coverage sack. Yeah. Well, we are going to see a punt. Here comes the punt from Riley Dixon. And that is fair caught. All right. Rough, man. Really rough. Hopefully Evans is okay. Obviously, you want to come out of this game just having health. So. But, I mean, obviously, yeah, this offense is just not executing right now. And now you're starting to see the defense not really execute either. Just, man. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 1st and 10 from Detroit's 14. Goff is going to throw. Looking, throws over the middle. Servatier Dennis makes the tackle on the play. 2nd and 7 from Detroit's 17-yard line. 4 minutes left in the first half. The Bucs do get the ball at the start of the second half, by the way. Want to see... Yeah, there's nothing, there's no new updates on Evans. It's got to be something concussion related, I would assume. 2nd and 7, Goff in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught by number 1. But there is a flag on the play. See what that flag is here in a moment. Now Zon McCollum's calling for something. I don't know. We'll see. See what the flag is. Oh, they're going to get an offensive pass interference. Okay. Well, that's obviously going to help out a little bit. It is an offensive pass interference on Jameson Williams. It'll be 2nd and 15 from Detroit's 9-yard line. Yeah, guys, that I don't know about you, but man, that Mike Evans injury just really took the wind out of me. That was scary. And that's obviously one of the best players on your team, you know. So that's scary, for sure. For sure. 2nd and 15 from Detroit's 9-yard line. Goff in the shotgun by himself. Goff is going to throw. Looking left. Throws a deep ball left and incomplete. Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. It will be 3rd down and 15. We're seeing... Okay, here's something I'm noticing. I'm curious to get your guys' thoughts on this as well. They are, the Lions are 0 for 18 on 3rd and 10 plus this season, by the way. Amon-Ra St. Brown is lining up a lot against Jacob Parrish, and they're targeting that matchup a lot when it does happen. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Goff is going to throw. Looks. Throws! That is a screen. That was batted down by Elijah Roberts. 4th and 15. Roberts could have had a pick six, man. A pick six there, man. That would have been awesome. But 3 minutes left in the first half. The Buccaneers offense will get one more drive to try and score before the first. This defense, man, is still continuing to keep the Bucs in this game. I know the 78-yard rushing touchdown happened, but, you know, it is what it is. Here comes the punt from Jack Fox. Cameron Johnson on the return. And the punt is away. Don't run into the punter. Cameron Johnson will get this return off. And he is going to have a bit of a return. And Cameron Johnson goes down at the Buccaneers about 39-yard line. I always hate it whenever plays like this happen. On Mike Evans being carted to the locker room, and he is really looking upset. Oh, this is bad. Evans going to the locker room. This is really, really upsetting. Scary situation, folks. Scary, scary situation. I don't know what he has been ruled with, but we don't know. Trainer talking to Mike Evans. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Let's see. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. There's pressure. He gets the pass off over the middle of the field, and that is a fumble. Recovered by the Detroit Lions. Lions ball. One of those days, dude. It is just one of those days. Shepard caught it, never really tucked it in, and immediately got it punched out. Immediately. Yeah. Yep. This was never able to tuck the ball in. Wirfs couldn't get it. That is a turnover by the Bucs offense. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Lions from the Bucs 41. Just the execution of this offense, man. The execution of this offense is not going well. 2.5 minutes left. The Lions will get the ball at the Buccaneers side of the field. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see. Handoff is going to go to the running back, and big gain there for Montgomery. Gain of about 5 there. That will bring up 2nd down. 2nd down and 4 from the Bucs 35. All right. Okay, so Mike Evans is out with a concussion/shoulder injury. Okay. He's out. Handoff goes to the running back. Yaya Diaby brings down David Montgomery. Really good play by Yaya. He's been the best player on the defense so far tonight. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So Evans is out with a concussion and a shoulder injury. Very scary concussion. Very scary. Why do we use artificial turf again in the NFL? 668 people in here, by the way. 374 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Well, look. Evans had a hamstring thing, and then he got a pretty nasty concussion. I mean, it looked like a pretty scary concussion. You know, it's not like he re-hurt his hamstring. He fell, hit his helmet on some turf, and got a concussion. That has nothing to do with his hamstring, so, you know. It's just a turf, man. It's a turf thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be possible for Mike to hit 1,000 this year. That might have been it. We'll see, but that might have been it. All right. Don't you start, Kyle. Don't you start. Yeah, just nobody is executing on offense right now. No one. Yeah, I mean, Stroud put it best. Just a complete fail by the Bucs offense right now. Outgained 274 to 36. Bad. But it will be 3rd and 5 from the Bucs 36 when we get back. So, we'll see. We will see. Alan Robinson, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, why do we keep having Mike go deep every time? I mean, he's a great deep threat. And he draws a ton of penalties. Like pass interference and stuff like that. So I don't blame it, but okay. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Goff's going to throw. Looks over the middle of the field. Throws over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Intended for Jameson Williams. It will bring up a 4th down and 5. So the Bucs defense gets another stop, potentially. We'll see if the Lions go for it or not. This came off of the fumble by Sterling Shepard. So we will see a field goal attempt here for the Lions. It's their first field goal attempt of the night. I think the kicker's name is Jake Bates. It's a 54-yard attempt. In the dome, it's certainly possible. Certainly possible. So let's see. The field goal is up, and it is no good. So the Bucs catch another break here. A missed 54-yard field goal by Jake Bates. Now, this offense needs to get any points. Get a field goal at this point, everybody, right? You're going to get the ball to start off the second half. If you want to have any semblance of a chance of coming back and winning this football game, man, go out there, get a score right before the end of the first half, and then try and build some momentum for the start of the second half. That's what I would say. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 1st down and 10 from the Bucs 36-yard line. Baker's going to throw. Looking. Looks like he's going to uncork a deep ball. And that is that caught? I don't know. Now, usually ties go to receivers, right? Or are they saying that's an interception? That looks like that's more in possession of the corner, but that was a catch for Otten, I suppose. No. I think the Lions are going to challenge it. Let's see. That very well might have been an interception. Yeah, I think they are going to challenge that. That very well might be an interception. Everyone. I think the Bucs would be very lucky and very fortunate for it to not be a pick. It was not a great throw either. But Cade did come down with it in the end, so I don't know. But 678 people in here, everyone. 384 likes. If you all are new, go ahead and subscribe. Would greatly appreciate that. We are on the road to 25K. We're at 24,128 tonight, which means we only need 872 more subscribers to get to that 25,000, which means we're a fourth of the way to 100,000, which would be pretty darn nice. All right. Well, let's see what they say here. So the ruling on the field was that the pass was complete, and they are going to say that is an interception. The call was reversed. So that is an interception. Baker Mayfield is, that's his second interception of the season. And that's somebody they literally just elevated from their practice squad in Arthur Mallett. So it is what it is, man. Cade Otton couldn't secure the catch. Wasn't exactly a great ball either. And this Lions defense, with literally a put together secondary by duct tape, is dominating tonight. Dominating. All right. 1st and 10 for the Detroit Lions from the Bucs 47-yard line, everyone. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the running back, and that'll get about a yard. This offensive execution has been horrible tonight. I mean, horrible. It is what it is. Yeah, Logan, second half team. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs, 47. Goff's going to throw. Sideline. Caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Out of bounds. It was McCollum and Parrish there. Everybody wants the hoodie taken off. I got to ride. I got to stick with it, guys. I got to stick with it. Sometimes hoodies can have bad games, you know? This is incredible play against a literal practice squad. I know. These corners are playing out of their minds, too. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. It's going to be a quarterback keeper for Goff. I think he is going to get that first down. Yeah, he is definitely going to get that first down. See, now I don't know if it's a tie. I know we're saying ties go to the offense. That didn't look like a tie to me. That looked like it was like 90% in the arms of the Lions on that pick. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Do you guys want to see me wear a jersey? I don't think I've ever worn a jersey on stream before, have I? Hold on. Should I switch to wearing a jersey or keep the hoodie? Keep the hoodie. Switch to jersey. Let's see. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Goff is going to throw. Looking left. Pressure brought down by Tyke Smith. Very solid defensive back blitz. Incredible blitz there. Off the edge by Smith. Goff never saw it coming. And I think the Lions are going to take their first timeout, I believe. Yeah, the Lions take their first timeout at 46 seconds left. Second down and 19 after that sack. All right. So everybody's saying switch to the jersey. Let me see what jerseys I have available. Goff's going to throw, by the way, on 2nd and 19. Goff looks, throws left. That is intercepted by Jamel Dean. That is another pick for Dean. Defense, dude, the defense is keeping him in this game. I mean, there's no question about it. Does everybody want me to switch to the jersey? Are we sure? Vita Vea brought the pressure over there at defensive end, and that's just, yeah, that's a pick for Dean, man. All right. A Baker in the shotgun by himself. 20 seconds left here, by the way. It's at the Bucs' 43-yard line. Baker's going to throw. The Bucs have all 3 of their timeouts, by the way. That pass is slung and caught by Shepard. Call a timeout. All right, 14 seconds left. TSB, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, don't fire Todd Bowles. All right. First down and 10 for the Bucs now. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Lions, 46, I think? Yeah. Baker is going to throw. Looking left. Pressure. Baker chucks it downfield. That's caught by Tez Johnson. Tez, you got to get down. Oh, Tez fumbles. He recovered. Call timeout. Just kick the field goal. Look, points on the board are points on the board, okay? Take the points. Take the points. And Tez had a fumble. Tez, you can't make a play, man. You got to go down. He's a rookie. He'll learn. I don't know if he fumbled, but Chase McLaughlin is going to attempt a field goal here. It is going to be a 53-yard attempt. This is to just get the Bucs on the board, man. This is just to get the Bucs on the freaking board. To make it an 11-point game. It's a 53-yard attempt. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Okay. The Bucs are not shut out anymore. They scored 3 points. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but those 3 points could be a big, big difference maker, man. A big, big difference maker. Shout out to Jamel Dean for getting an interception as well. Phenomenal work by him. Phenomenal work by him. All right. Well, the poll, it's at 74% switching to a jersey. So I think I'm going to have to switch to a jersey. Let me go ahead and see what I've got in my storage. Hold on one moment, everyone. So I have got a Tom Brady jersey, a Baker Mayfield jersey, and a Bucky Irving jersey. Well, which one should I wear, everyone? Which one should I wear? That is the next poll. Do I wear the Brady? Do I wear the Bucky? Or do I wear the Baker jersey? Let me start a poll. Which jersey should I wear? Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, or Tom Brady? It's probably not going to be Tom Brady. All right. I'll let you guys marinate on that for a minute. 700 people in the chat, by the way, guys. 400 likes. If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have enjoyed as well. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Do I have a Mike Evans? Dude, I should have a Mike Evans jersey somewhere. Hold on. I thought I had a Mike Evans jersey. So I have 2 Brady jerseys. Got a Rondé Barber jersey, Sean King, McCoy. I have an old Evans jersey. Which is fun. Who is this? Oh, I have a Mike Glennon jersey. That's fun. Interesting. All right. I don't have an updated Mike Evans jersey. That's interesting. Huh. Somebody said boogie with the jersey. I don't know, guys. All right. Do I have an All-Star jersey? Yeah, I mean, it's like a small one, but I have it. All right. I'll put on the Baker jersey. Let's see. This is the first time I've worn this jersey in a long time, too. All right, boom. Look at this. All right, everyone. Hold on one moment. So they're showing the touchdown there. Yeah, it has been a while since I've worn this jersey. Golly. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Got the Baker Mayfield jersey on, folks. There you go. The Mayfield jersey is on. I'm a size large. Wear it backwards? I'm not wearing it backwards. Come on now. Oh. Just the mention of switching the hoodie and we get an interception. Well, see, there you go. Is it a good luck charm? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right. Yeah, Evans, I'm not even remotely surprised that Evans is out for the game. Not even remotely surprised. Oh, David, you don't got to send me an Ibuka shirt, man. I can get one. Now, let's talk about this first half, guys. Firstly, the defense is keeping the Bucs in this football game. And I know you'll look at the team stats and say 275 yards of total offense, James, from the Lions. What are you talking about? But the Lions have had an interception thrown. Goff threw a pretty bad pick. The defense has had 3 sacks on Jared Goff, one of which forced a fumble that the Bucs recovered. Okay. The Lions have two turnovers right now. Okay, 2. They have punted. Let's see. They have a fumble tonight, a turnover on downs, a punt, another punt, a missed field goal, and an interception. So this defense is playing really good despite the yardage number from the Lions. That's purely because they've just been having the ball for an insanely long amount of time. Yaya's looking really solid tonight. The secondary, look, Amon-Ra's had some big moments, and obviously Jahmyr Gibbs had that 78-yard touchdown. Those are things that happen. They're going to get theirs, right? Amon-Ra's at 87 yards tonight and a touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs is at 161 scrimmage yards and a touchdown tonight, okay? That's the 2 stars of their offense. Of course, they're going to get theirs, right? But defensively, this team is stepping up when you need them to. You know, Goff had a fumble and an interception, and the defense has really played some very good football. Okay, I mean, 3 sacks, 6 tackles for loss, 7 quarterback hits, a pick, 2 passes deflected. I mean, the defense is the sole reason keeping them in this game right now. Offensively, pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic in terms of execution. 23 plays ran tonight so far in that first half. 58 yards of total offense, folks. 58 yards on 8 total drives. 58 yards. Now, they did get a field goal at the end there, which is great, right? That is awesome. But Baker, 9 of 16, 47 yards, 1 pick, sacked twice. These Lions cornerbacks are playing out of their minds right now. I mean, out of their freaking minds, okay? Rock Ya-Sin, Eric Hallett, I think Amik Robertson is one of the guys in there as well. They are Arthur Mallett. They are playing crazy ball right now, okay? And that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case, but this offense is just not executing. We've seen multiple times now where Baker's looking downfield and guys are not getting separation. Then Evans leaves the game with a really nasty concussion. He's out, right? He's out for this game going forward. Shepard needs to step up. He had a fumble. Not great. Ibuka's only had 2 targets so far tonight. He has been absolutely eclipsed right now. Absolutely eclipsed, which in my opinion is pretty inexcusable. Tez had his only 1 catch right now. He had a fumble as well. So, like, we need to see more from these wide receivers going up against a depleted secondary. Honestly, the Bucs should be passing really well right now, and they just aren't. And that's just down to execution at the end of the day. It really is. This offense has got to execute better in the passing game if they want to have a chance of coming back in winning this football game. And I think part of it's also on Grizzard as well. He's not helping scheme guys open. You know, and Ibuka's out there, Shepard, Johnson, Miller, Cameron Johnson. Um, you need to start scheming some of these guys open. You do. And I don't know if it's like, hey, get Cameron Johnson out there and see what he can do. We haven't seen a ton of Ryan Miller tonight. But these guys need to start working and getting open. Same thing with Cade Otton, although the linebackers for the Lions are still there, Jack Campbell and Alex Anzalone, and they've been playing phenomenal tonight. So it's just something, man. Something's got to change here. Did I miss, have I missed anything? I did. One moment. So, Power, thank you for the $2 super chat saying thanks for the play-by-play. Go Bucs, thank you. Justin says B4 second touchdown penalty on Dean was wrong, right? Yes. Yes, the illegal contact. I do not agree with that call at all. What did you want Jamel Dean to do when Amon-Ra St. Brown is lowering his shoulder and his helmet into the chest of Dean? Like, what are we talking about, you know? Like, what are we saying? So I hope Grizz makes the adjustments that he needs to make. Because right now this offense is looking absolutely poor in their execution. Absolutely poor. All right. Let's see. We'll see, folks. Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be back here for the second half. One moment, everybody. Actually, you know what? Let me try something here. Hold on one moment. I want to try something here. Hold on one moment. Okay. Hold on one second, everyone. Let me change something here. I'm gonna experiment with something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. I'll leave you with some nice jazz. How was that? Was the jazz nice, everybody? Could you hear it? I don't know. Let me know. Did you guys enjoy the jazz? Looks like we're back, by the way. So it's second down now for the Bucs. Second down and 3 from Detroit's 39-yard line. What did I miss? What the heck happened? What? 2 plays, 21 yards. Oh, Emeka Egbuka caught an 18-yard pass. Okay. What in the world did I miss? It was a 23-yard return to the Bucs, 33. Rachaad White got 3 yards, and then Mayfield hit Egbuka for 18 yards to Detroit's 46. Got it. It is 2nd and 3 from Detroit's 39-yard line. My bad, everybody. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield play action. He's going to throw. Looks, chucks a deep ball left. Egbuka hits the cornerback in the back. Mayfield, he missed a touchdown, I think. I really do think he missed a touchdown. David, thank you for the $10 super chat saying, I still believe in this team. Let's go turn this game around. Go Bucs, go James. Thank you, David. Thank you. Baker underthrew it and missed a touchdown. He did. That was a bad ball by Baker. That was just a bad ball by Baker. He underthrew it, missed the touchdown. It is 3rd down and 3 from Detroit's 39-yard line. Baker's going to throw. That pass is caught by Shepard. First down, Tampa Bay. I know, apparently when I'm not here, the game's going great. First down and 10 for the Bucs from Detroit's 36 as Egbuka checks out of the game. Maybe it was the jazz music, everyone. 1st and 10, Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield hands it off to Rachaad White, who runs into a pile on the right side. He's going to get a couple yards there. Nah, they're going to say forward progress. Barnes is holding up the football like it's his. I don't know. Yeah, that was probably forward progress. Probably. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him, and they're going to get the Bucs for a false start. There's a flag on the play. They got Charlie Heck for a false start. 2nd and 14 from Detroit's 40 now. All right. 2nd down and 14 from Detroit's 40-yard line now, folks. Oh, let me get the where's the big scoreboard? This is not my big scoreboard. Hold on. All right, Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Throws it to the left. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Will be 3rd down and 14. All right. 3rd down and 14 now, folks, from Detroit's 40-yard line here. Bucs have got to get off the, got to convert this. Got to. Geez, when I'm not here, the Bucs are actually playing pretty freaking good. 3rd and 14. And Detroit's getting loud. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. Baker looking left. Throws left. That's caught by Tez Johnson. And he's going to be short of the first down marker. 4th down. Do the Bucs go for it here? Interesting decision. You could kick the field goal and make it an 8-point game. But 4th and 2, I think the Bucs are going to go for it. Grizzard is still on the headset. They may just try and draw him off sides. Well, let's see. Baker under center, running back, fullback in the backfield. And they do go for it. Handoff to Rachaad White. He does fall ahead and get that first down. That was a big play. A big play. 1st and 10 to Detroit's 24, everyone. 1st and 10. Shout out Mike Jordan. I don't know who was in at fullback. Was it Klein? It might have been Klein. All right. 1st down and 10 from the Bucs. 24, Rashad White on the sideline here. Now Sean Tucker's in the game. Mayfield. Play action. He's going to throw. He's got time. Throws, checks it down to Tucker. Is he going to outrun Alex Anzalone? Or is that Jack Campbell? Whoever it is, he's not outrunning him. 2nd down and 8 from the Lions 22. 9.5 minutes left here in the third quarter. Ibuka checks back into the game. 633 people in here, by the way. Thank you all so much for that. James went in and called in some plays. You're right, I did. All right. 2nd and 8. Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. Man in motion. Tez. Baker's going to throw. It's a screen for Tez Johnson. He's got some blocking. Tez with the hurdle. Tez Johnson dives ahead for the touchdown. Big dog play by Tez. It is now a 5-point game pending the extra point. Wow. Wow. What a great catch and run by Tez Johnson. And let's see. Hutchison knew the play perfectly. Good block by Heck. Good block by Ryan Miller. Barton completely whiffed on his block, but... and they are going to go for 2. If they get this, it will be a 3-point game. Baker in the shotgun, now a running back next to him. This is to make it a 3-point game. Sterling Shepard in motion. Mayfield looking. Mayfield throws! Incomplete. Intended for K-Dot, and I think he had it for a second. And there is a Buck down on the field. I think he's okay. That's Whiteside the second who was in coverage. And it is now a 5-point game. Still a 1-score game. Still a 1-score game. And Mayfield got smacked by Hutchison. That's rough. Great play by Tez Johnson, though. Great play. Is the jersey working? I don't know. Maybe it is. The offense seems to be playing a little bit better. Couldn't have been playing much worse, to be fair. But, all right, now I need to fix... Here we go. I needed to fix a couple of things here on my end. Should be okay now. Alrighty. Did you guys enjoy the jazz? Do you want more jazz whenever I'm out? Let me know. Oh, that's right. I do have to hit the gritty. Apologies. Thank you. Hit the gritty in the jersey. There you go. It's like I'm Baker Mayfield. I'm hitting the jersey. I'm hitting the gritty in the jersey. Imagine if Baker Mayfield hit the gritty. That's basically what you're seeing right now. And then I got to do one more for the field goal. There you go. All right. So you guys enjoyed the jazz, huh? Well, maybe I'll have it on super low volume. What do you guys think? Would that be fun? I'll try it out for a little bit. We can have the jazz on in the background. Why not? All right. We'll have some jazz going. So Tez Johnson scored for the Bucs. Tez scored for the Bucs. Yeah, I like USF. They're great this year, man. They are great this year. Can you guys hear the Jazz okay? I'm trying to keep it, like, not super duper loud. Not a place for Jazz. There's always a place for Jazz. Can't hear the Jazz. There we go. Should be a little bit better. I'll keep it on for a little bit. Here comes the kickoff return for the Lions. And, oh, they're arm tackling again. But it is down to the... Play the Jazz louder? Well, I want to make sure you guys can hear me. That's the thing. No, so Mike is out. Mike had a Mike had a concussion and he was ruled out. Yep. So he is officially out. All right. Sounds like a department store? Well. All right. Goff under center, running back in the backfield, fullback in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back. Oh, man. Okay. Nice tackle there, Tyke Smith. Nice tackle. All right. Well, let's see. Tez Johnson has 3 catches for 45 yards and a touchdown tonight. I'm not going to complain about that. Coles, yeah, see, there you go. Goff under center, running back in the backfield, fullback in the backfield as well. Play action. Goff does get that pass out. Tackled down is Laporta by McCollum, and I think Levante David was there as well. So it is going to be 3rd down and 2 from Detroit's 35. It really is call center hold music, isn't it? 3rd down and 2. Let's see, folks. Let's see. I'm just saying, we're playing Jazz, and stuff is maybe working. The Jazz was on during that first drive, so Goff under center, running back in the backfield, man in motion. Goff, play action, he's going to throw. It is a quick pass out to Laporta. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't throw a late flag on Servassier Dennis, but 1st and 10. From Detroit's 49-yard line, 14-yard completion to, it was Brock Wright. Apologies. So Brock Wright gets it. Look, hey, you guys know me, right? I'm not a big, raw, like, emotional guy when I do this, so I like being relaxed. I know you guys enjoy this channel for that purpose, so we're relaxing with some Jazz. It's a pitch play to Gibbs. He's got a lane. Oh, my goodness. And they're moving, man. They are moving. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 36. This run defense is falling apart before our very eyes. All right. Yeah, Gibbs is doing phenomenal, man. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Gibbs, and Logan Hall just missed him on that play. Completely missed him. Yeah, they might need another takeaway at this rate. We'll see. 5.5 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Jersey and Jazz. There you go. Forcing them to kick a field goal would be very nice. I agree. So let's see. Yeah, Logan Hall just didn't look good on that play. 2nd and 7. Let's see. Man in motion. Goff is going to throw. Bucs send a blitz. It is a swing out pass. Oh, this is bad. Gibbs is not going to score. Good tackle by Winfield Jr. Yikes. Yikes. Need to lose the jersey. It's bad luck. Bucs interception is you take the jersey off? Well, there you go. All right. I mean, dude, these swing out passes to Gibbs are the Bucs can't. So the Bucs can't cover receiving backs. They just can't do it. Handoff goes to Gibbs. He is going to score. The Lions go up 21-9. So the Bucs score. The Bucs need a touchdown now. There's 4.5 minutes left here in the third quarter. They can't. I'll turn off the Jazz for a little bit. They just can't score, man. They can't score. Or sorry. They can't. Yeah, they can't stop receiving back. Sorry, my words are all over the place. They just can't stop the receiving backs, man. Gibbs has 15 carries for 135 yards and 2 touchdowns tonight. And he's also got, let's see, 3 catches for 82 yards. So they cannot stop Jahmyr Gibbs. He's almost got a 200-yard scrimmage game. 200-yard scrimmage game, man. The tackling's been really bad today. It has been. I'm surprised that wasn't like some illegal contact on Penny Sewell. All right. Well, let's see what the Bucs offense can do here. They scored a touchdown last drive. Can they get another touchdown this drive? Let's see. No, look. The defense... It was just... The defense has been doing pretty darn well, all things considered. You get 2 takeaways off of Jared Goff. I get the offense, or the defense, has let up 348 yards of offense. That's pretty bad. But they've made enough splash plays to where it's like keep them in it type of thing. The offense's slow start has just been abysmal. It was just abysmal. And now we'll see if they can get out of it. We'll talk about it deeper, but the swing out passes for Gibbs, the tackling tonight, has been rough defensively for the most part. Oh. Yeah, the first half numbers offensively were bad. All right. Well, let's see what the offense can do if they can respond. And here is the kickoff. This will be returned by Cameron Johnson. Let's see if he can get some type of return. He's running sideways. I never love it when a player runs sideways, but gets it to about the 21-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Bucs from their own 21. Let's see if they can scheme something open. Try and get some points on the board, man. And Servassier Dennis is just having a rough day in coverage. A rough day in coverage. And the Lions have just been cooking. This defense is just... It's the same problem that we've seen. Where it's like, hey, they just give up chunk plays, on defense. And offensively, they're just not executing. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. Mayfield is going to roll out. Throws it down to Rachaad White. Gets a couple of yards there. Happy birthday to King. There you go. Happy birthday in 2 days to King. It will bring up second down and 10 from the, or second down and 9 from the Bucs 22. No, man, I agree. Like, not bringing in a middle linebacker. Like, they brought in Anthony Walker Jr., but again, they cut him, and they were not proactive in bringing in somebody else. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see. Baker is gonna hand it off to Rachaad White, who's gonna get a bit of a run, and that will bring up third down and short. Third down and short from the Bucs 28. Yeah, Meek Robinson, dude, I mean, again, this is like all of their backups, and the offense cannot execute. I get that they are without Evans and Godwin. I get that they are without Mock and Gedeke. But the receivers just aren't getting as much separation as you would want to see. Hopefully that changes here. Starting here, 3rd and 3. Let's see. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Baker's going to roll out to his right. Baker throws up a deep ball, incomplete, in the direction of Emeka Egbuka. I will say this, too. Baker's been having a bad game. Baker's been having a pretty rough game. Now, I'm going to be honest. If I'm the Bucs and it's like 4th and 3, I might be going for it. I might be going for it, man. And the Bucs are going to punt. I don't love this. I don't love this. I would have went for it. I know that you're like super pinned back, but I don't know. And it is fair caught at the 25. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is here in a moment. I don't know if it should have been picked. It should have honestly been a catch, but now Rock Ya-Sin limps to the sideline. It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess one of us could be out there at cornerback, and apparently we'd be able to play good. We'll see what the flag is in a moment. Goff is warming up. They're really taking their time with this flag, huh? So there was a flag on the Bucs, it looks like. Let me go ahead and see if ESPN will explain to us. Player out of bounds on kick. Got it. So they gave a penalty to... It doesn't say who, but one of the Bucs was out of bounds. 5-yard penalty. It was enforced at Detroit's 25-yard line. So, yeah, because the punt went to Detroit's 25. So, not great. Not great at all. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 from Detroit's 30. Now, ESPN has Detroit with a 92.1% chance to win this game. That's not great. That is not great. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here, folks. The defense, I mean, it starts by getting a stop, you know? That is how it starts. It starts by getting a stop. So we'll see. That's true, Joseph. What's up, J-Mac? Good to see you. Yeah, it starts here with the defense getting a stop, everyone. That's where it begins. We got 714 people in here, by the way, 458 likes. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are new as well. Alrighty. By the way, there is 2 minutes, 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. 2 minutes, 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Buccaneers find themselves down by 12? By 12. Yep, so it's a two-score game. It's a two-score game right now. So we will see. We will see. All right. 21-9 is your score right now? No, there's no indication that Evans is out for the season. He's out for this game, but in no way has that been indicated. Goff's going to throw, looking to his right, looking to his left. Now Goff, avoids the pressure and throws it away. Elijah Simmons almost had his first sack of the season. He brought the pressure on the inside. We'll bring up second down, Vita Vea on the sideline. Yeah, I got to get the sack, man. Can't let Goff beat you on that. Yeah, Baker just had a bad ball there on the Emeka Egbuka throw. But Rock Ya-Sin went to the locker room, by the way. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Montgomery. He's going to get brought down of a gain of, I believe, 1.5. It will bring up third down and long. All right. Big third down here, everyone. Big third down. If you can go into the fourth quarter only down 5, that's a really good place to be, in my opinion. You got to get the stop. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see. The Bucs are probably going to send an absolute house. And Goff is going to throw. Looking. Throws. That's caught. First down, Tampa Bay. Nope. Yeah, they mark it as a first down. That was Sam Laporta with the catch. Yep, first down here for Detroit from their own 41-yard line. It is just the way the game's been going, man. It is just the way the game's been going. All right. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. This drive will very likely take us into the fourth quarter. Vita Vea couldn't get there in time. Montgomery gets a few yards there. We'll bring up second down and 5 from Detroit's 46. And the Lions just going to keep on running out that clock, man. Keep on running out that clock. Second down and 5. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. All right. Goff, play action. He's going to throw. He's got Laporta underneath. Good tackle by McCollum. Now we'll bring up a third down. You could get off the field here. This will be very likely the final play before the fourth quarter. So they're going to mark it as a third down and 2 at Detroit's 49 is where they're going to mark it. It's a 3-yard pass to Laporta. All right. Third down and 2. So probably be the last play of the third quarter. You could still get off the field here, which would be very nice. And handoff goes to the running back. And Montgomery is swallowed up. That is going to be fourth down. Now, you got to imagine the Lions are going to go for it here. To start off the fourth quarter, you've got to imagine the Lions are going to go for it. I mean, absolutely. It was short. Yeah, it's going to be 4th and 1 right at the 50. Yeah, 100%. You've got to assume they're going to go for it. All right. We'll see if they do it, man. See if the Bucs, or we'll see if the Lions will convert on that 4th down, or if the Buccaneers can get another turnover on downs, by the way. Another one, because they had one earlier, and that was awesome. They weren't able to capitalize on it, but this presents a new opportunity. Again, by the way, guys, I mean, 3 points off of a Lions interception earlier, no points off of the missed field goal, no points off of the turnover on downs earlier, no points off of the fumble earlier. This offense has just not been able to capitalize on the mistakes of the Lions. Absolutely not. And that's disappointing. All right, everyone. We will see what happens here. To start off this 4th quarter, man. Bucs need to get a stop. I mean, that's kind of the fact of the matter here. Not really much of a question about that. Okay. We'll see if they can do it, man. We will see if they can do it. Okay. Let me see here. All right, folks, it's the start of the 4th quarter. Let us see what happens. 4th and 1. Of course they're going for it. I mean, that is without a shadow of a doubt. So, all right. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Big 4th down here. Man in motion. It's an end around, and then a pitch. No! He got it. Yep. 1st down. No! They had it! Anthony Nelson, you had it, my man! Ugh. That was such a perfect play by Nelson, but he arm tackled. Couldn't get it. 1st down. 1st down. So disappointing. 1st down and 10 from the Bucs 49. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. That one was 100% on Nelson. Goff is going to throw. He's got all day. Check down to the running back. That's going to be a tackle of 3-yard gain. 2nd and 7 from the Bucs 46. Man, Anthony Nelson, I wish you would have made that tackle. It's arm tackling, dude. Gotta wrap up. Got to wrap up. You had him to rights in the backfield. 2nd and 7 from the Bucs 47-yard line. 2nd and 8, sorry. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Handoff goes to the running back. Swallowed up. Gain of only a couple. It's 3rd and 6 from the Bucs 45. You can get off the field. You can. Got to get a stop here. Have to. It is very necessary to get a stop here. The Lions have 27 straight wins when leading at the start of the 4th quarter. That's the longest active streak in the NFL. Wow. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jared Goff. Man in motion. Goff is going to throw. The Bucs just sent a freaking house. And it is incomplete. 4th down. Jamel Dean was in coverage. All right, so they do force a punt. Thank goodness. They do force a punt. I mean, Bulls just sent the absolute house on that play. So, yeah. Somebody said Yaya Diaby makes that play. He probably does. I would argue that even Hassan Reddick would make that play. But we're going to see the punt from Jack Fox. The punt is away. Fair catch called. So down at the 10, the Bucs offense will have 13 minutes. It is a 12-point game. It's a 2-score game. You have 13 minutes left in this football game, folks. 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers 11. Okay. Folks, by the way, how many people do we got in here? 686. Folks, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. We're at 476 likes. Also, I do want to say a shout out to the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you will get a $100 deposit match up to $100. Again, that is whenever you use the code Sleeper. Also, if you guys do sign up and create an account, they give you $20 for free. It's as simple as that. So get a 100% match up to $100. Get a free $20 when you sign up. Thank you so much for Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel. So for the Bucs, man, they've got to score. They've got to score a touchdown. Simple as that. A field goal does, quite frankly, does absolutely nothing for you. Since you're down 12, you need a touchdown. You need a touchdown. And then you need a touchdown. And then you need a touchdown on top of that. So we'll see. We'll see what they can do. All right, everyone. But right now, you know, the offense is they're not really coming around. But they're trying. I mean, like, they're kind of trying. 137 yards of offense. The Lions are at 373, so that's not great. But yeah. All right, 726 people in here, by the way, guys. Greatly appreciated. We are 856 subscribers away from 25,000. Thank you guys so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. Love the Publix reference there, Scruff. That's fun. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here, folks. The clock is ticking. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It is 1st down and 10 from the Buccaneers' 11-yard line. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks, throws, caught by Cade Otton all the way down to the Bucs about 30-yard line. That's one of their more impressive passing plays today. Down to the Buccaneers 31. That's Cade for 20 yards. All right, so they're starting to get some stuff open here. Starting to open it up a little bit on these past couple of drives. Rock Ya-Sin still on the sideline here. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. Mayfield chucks a deep ball. Again, misses Emeka Egbuka. Too high of a ball. Whew. It's another off throw, man. 2nd and 10 for the Bucs offense here from the 31-yard line of Tampa Bay. It was Nick Whiteside is out there. He is a corner. All right, Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Clock's ticking down. Baker's going to throw. Baker looks right, throws right, caught by Emeka Egbuka. That is a gain of 6. 3rd and 4 from the Bucs 37. 12 minutes left in the football game, by the way. Okay. Third down and 4. This is a big third down here, guys. Big third down. Third down and 4 from the Buccaneers. 37-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. There's a flag on the play. Mayfield chucks a deep ball, incomplete. That one was kind of through the arms of Ibuka there. But it may have been a flag on Detroit. Let's see. Illegal shift on the offense. That penalty is probably going to be declined. Yeah, and it will be fourth down. It's fourth down and 4 from the Bucs 37. You got to convert here. You've got to. So let's see. On that play... Oh, it went off the helmet of the corner. Ibuka would have caught it if it wouldn't have went off the helmet of the corner. That's just bad luck. That is just bad luck. Fourth and 4. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. You got to convert here. Man in motion. It's Tez Johnson. Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure. Mayfield shucks it. Cade, I think he got it. I think he got it. Give him the first. I think he dove and got it, everyone. I really do. We'll see. We'll see where they rule it. What an extension by Cade. Ooh, that's close, man. His knee's not down there, though. That is a close call. Alex Anzalone was in coverage. They're going to take a minute and look at this, I imagine. We'll see. So they are going to say first down for the Bucs. Wouldn't surprise me if the Lions challenge that. We'll see. First down and 10. They did convert. First down and 10 from the Bucs 41. Right there. I don't know, man. That's a tough call. First down and 10. I assume Dan Campbell's going to throw that challenge flag. But Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. I'm honestly waiting for it. Let's see. They're taking their time, too. Yeah. Yeah, he throws the challenge flag. Yeah, Dan Campbell's going to challenge it. That's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. I don't know if he got it. I genuinely don't. It's either going to be he misses it by inches or he makes it by inches. I don't know, Luigi. Luigi's saying there's no way they overturn that. I don't know. He might have very well been short. He might have very well been short. And if he is short, it's either he's going to make it by inches or he's going to be short by inches. And there's going to be absolutely no in between. I don't know why they wanted to snap it. I don't know why they didn't snap it. I don't know. Said Bucs had a chance to snap the ball before the challenge, and they didn't. Yeah. It's rough, man. It's rough. They couldn't snap it. The ref was right there. Well, that's annoying. If that's overturned... No, Logan. Shut up. Man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like there was some reason that we don't know about. Oh, so they lost the challenge. It's upheld. Wow. Yeah, ESPN. Thank you. That's one I'm okay with. So Detroit challenged it, and the play was upheld. Okay. That's according to ESPN. It's according to ESPN. It's a first down, Bucs. All right. That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying on the website here. First down. First down for Tampa Bay. It's a big first down. Let's wait and see. I haven't seen anything. That is true. We're back from commercial. There's 11 minutes left in this football game right now. Just based on the straight line, I don't think it's a first down, but I don't know. I don't know. ESPN said the ruling on the field stands. So let's see. So they said it was a pass short middle to K. Dotton. He fumbles. No. Sorry, they did reverse it. ESPN, why do you do this, man? Why do you do this to me? It was short. ESPN's liars. The website lies. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, it's short. And that very likely might be the game, everybody. We'll see. We will see. Baker saying, what are we talking about? So they won the challenge. It is reversed. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't get the snap off. I'm sure there's some reason as to why that did not happen. I don't know. But it's reversed. Cade Otton. Not a great day today for Cade. Not a great day. 1st and 10 for the Lions. He's talking to the ref saying, what are you talking about? It's 1st and 10 from the Bucs 40. The Bucs aren't happy about that one. The Bucs are not happy about that one. And Todd is pissed. Personally, I don't think it was a first down. I think he was short. All right. Goff under center. A running back in the backfield. Pitch play to Jahmyr Gibbs. If I'm the Bucs defense, I'm pissed. 2nd and 10 from the 40. They're going to run out this clock, man. It's Yaya Diaby and Vita Vea there. Second down and 10, and there's another Tampa Bay Buccaneer down on the field. Who is it? It's Reddick down on the field this time. That's rough. That is rough. All right. And Reddick is banged up. That's not good for the Bucs, man. That is not good for the Bucs. So right now, at the time of the injury, there is 11 minutes, 20 seconds left. Yeah. Hold on one second, everybody. All right. Well, somebody asked about the chances of them winning the game. Well, the Lions have a 95.7% chance to win this football game right now. 95.7% chance. Yeah, it was rough, man. I don't think, to me personally, you guys might disagree, it didn't look like a first down to me. It looked like he was inches short. So, I do not know. So, even Rick Stroud was like, after a second look, what? Yeah. Interesting, man. I don't know. All right, everyone. Well, we're going to keep on going till the end here. Oh, sorry, let me move up so you guys can see the scoreboard. Okay. 11 minutes and 20 seconds left in this football game. It is 2nd and 10, and Reddick is helped off the field. I'm just saying, trade deadline coming up. Play action. Oh, man. And Goff. Anthony Nelson gets a sack. Cool. Jeez, man. It's 3rd down and 10. Do they credit Nelson with a sack? They do. Nelson almost got cooked by Goff there on that play. It's 3rd down and 10 from the 40. You've got to get off the field if you're the defense. You have got to get off the field if you're the defense. Right here, right now. This is probably your last chance. The Lions are 0-19 for this season on 3rd and 10 plus. Goff in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Bucs looks like they're about to send an absolute house towards Jared Goff. Goff looks left. Pump fakes. Goff chucks up a deep ball. It falls incomplete. 4th down. No flags as far as I can tell. All right, 4th down. So the defense saves them. The defense saves them. Again. My goodness. Man, oh man, folks. All right. So they're going to attempt a 58-yard attempt here from Jake Bates. This is a big attempt here. The kick is up. Oh, did it dink in? It did. Wow. 58-yarder and he sinks it. It is literally one of those games. It's a 15-point game. Baker saying, what are we talking about? Did that go in? Hold on. Yeah, it did. That went in. 15-point game, folks. 15-point game. That was a really bold call. Baker saying there was a flag? I don't know what Baker was saying there. I don't know what Baker was saying there. No, but that kick went in. That kick did go in. So that's not really a debate. It is a 2-score game. It is still a 2-score game. There is a flag? No, there wasn't a flag. All right. Well, we will see a kickoff here. I mean, a kick return for a touchdown would be lovely. But the Bucs are down 15 with 10 minutes left in this football game. Here comes the return. And it will be returned by Cameron Johnson. Kickoff return for a touchdown would be nice. But we don't get nice things. It'll be down at the Buccaneers' 29-yard line here, folks. Yeah, they got to score very quick. They do. It's 1st and 10 from the Bucs' 29 now. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It'll be 1st and 10 for Tampa from the Bucs' 29-yard line. Baker in the shotgun. Baker is going to try and throw. Checks it down to Cade Otton. He gets a first down that time. That will bring up a first down for Tampa Bay. No, they have to go for 2. They absolutely have to go for 2. If they score. 1st and 10 from the Bucs' 42. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looking right, pressure from his left. Baker throws incomplete. Miscommunication there with Rashad White will bring up 2nd down and 10. Rock Ya-Sin on the sideline here, working with some trainers. James, it said referees can't do second look reviews. Oh, well, that's foolish. All right. 2nd and 10 from the Bucs' 42. 9.5 minutes left in this football game, by the way. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Shepard. Baker's going to throw. Pressure's there. Baker avoids it, does get a pass down to Otton. It will bring up 3rd down. 9.5 minutes left in the football game here. 3rd and 2 right from the 50. The Bucs are trying to move, man. There's another player down. It is Mallet on the play. Another Lions corner banged up. Another Lions corner banged up. That will stop the clock. I know, Logan. It is a very banged up secondary. They just aren't taking advantage of it right now. Rough stuff, man. So another Lions cornerback comes off the field. Did I miss? I don't think I missed a super chat. No, I didn't. Okay. And Hassan Reddick's getting carted to the locker room. That's not good. Also, trade deadline's coming up. Trey Hendrickson? 6'7"? I don't know. Maybe. If they're just like, yeah, we have Mo Camara, and dude, Braswell could start, I'd be so mad. No, I mean, look, the Bucs are going to compile plays. They're going to send it into New York, and that'll be that. Baker in the shotgun. Why are we handing it off? Did he get the first down, or are you going to call him short? They're actually going to call him short. Okay, no, they give him a first down. Trade for Chase Young, I'd weep. Playing the secondary, still can't score on him. Yeah, me and Luigi about to go out there. Dab up, get the deflections, get the picks. All right, Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Baker chucks a deep ball. Another high pass. Baker's just having an off game, dude. He is just having an off game. He knows it, too. He knows it. 2nd and 10 from Detroit's 48. I mean, Mayfield has just been so off tonight. So off. He had Tez Johnson wide open. He's been underthrowing and overthrowing a lot tonight. A lot. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure from the inside. Mayfield is going to chuck it downfield, incomplete. There is a flag on the play. Very well may have got a holding on the Bucs there. Very well, yeah. Yeah, they're going to get a holding on the Bucs. The offensive holdings declined. Was holding on Graham Barton. $769 people in here, by the way, guys. 505 likes. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying, by the way. Would be greatly appreciated. All right. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him on third down. 8.5 minutes left in the football game. Man in motion. Mayfield is going to throw it on third down. Looking, throws over the middle of the field. That is a high catch, but it is completed to Tez Johnson for 13 yards. First down, Tampa Bay. Detroit's 35. Dude, Mayfield is just throwing so many high passes. Bad, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, let's believe the game ends when the clock hits 0. That is true. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is looking. He's got time. Checks it down to Rachaad White. He's going to get a little bit of help there. We'll bring up second down. You got to keep on moving. And they are moving. 2nd and 7 from Detroit's 32. Nice grab by Tez. Oh, gosh. Aiden Hutchinson just got smacked. All right, Baker. Pressure. And Baker fumbles. That's recovered by the Lions, I think. We'll see who has the ball here in a moment. No, it's Bucs' ball. Tristan Wirfs fell on top of it. So it technically gets some, 3 yards or something? Yeah. I don't know who got the sack fumble there, but we are very lucky that Tristan Wirfs fell on top of that. Very lucky. Dude, yeah, Mayfield. Whew. 3rd and 5. After the fumble, it was Al-Quadin Muhammad, I believe. 3rd and 5. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Do the Bucs take a timeout? I don't know. And Dan Campbell's having a conversation with the refs. Even the Bucs are like, what are you doing? He threw another challenge flag. Okay. So they threw another challenge flag. Man. Dude, if I was Bulls, I'd be so pissed at Dan Campbell right now. I'd be so pissed at Dan Campbell right now if I was Todd Bowles. I mean, golly. What are they trying to say? Are they trying to say Wirfs didn't get it? Golly, dude. All right. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm chilling. All right, let's see what happens here. Video reviews happening? All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Obviously, I have no idea until... Did the Tampa Bay Buccaneers get a first down or not? All right, folks. Well, they're obviously going to review this and take some time here. So we will see what happens. Okay. I don't know what they're discussing. So one referee was flicking off, or one fan was flicking off the ref. So Okay, so they said... So Detroit challenged that the runner was down? I don't really know. Okay, what did they challenge? The loose ball recovery ruling. Okay, so the Lions challenged and said, no, we recovered it. They lost that challenge. So it is 3rd and 4 from Detroit's 29-yard line. All right, so Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Tez Johnson in motion. Let's see. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Lions send the absolute house. Baker throws an absolute wobbler. It's incomplete. We will get a 4th down here. All right. Well, this is probably the last big chance here for the Bucs to come out of here with a win. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right. 4th down and 5. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looking, throws. That one's caught by Cade Otton. That one, they give him the 1st down. Will be a 1st down at the Detroit 22-yard line. You got to keep on moving. You got to keep on moving. 6.5 minutes left in the football game now. All right. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looking right. He rolls out right. Slings it to Sterling Shepard. That is complete. We'll bring up 2nd down. The Bucs are in the red zone now. Man, 2nd and 8 from Detroit's 20. Mallett returns to the game, by the way. Okay, 6.5 minutes left in the football game, everyone. All right, Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Mayfield looks left, looks over the middle of the field, chucks a deep ball. Dude. Whoo, Mayfield overthrows Tez Johnson again. That one would have probably been a touchdown. Or that would have been a touchdown. That would have been. Baker's just so bad tonight. So bad. 3rd and 8 from Detroit's 20. Yeah, Baker on the deep ball tonight has been horrible. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Looking over the middle of the field, he's got Shepard who goes down. It will be 4th down. All right. 767 people in here, folks. 517 likes. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have been enjoying as well. Okay. 4th down and 5. The Buccaneers need to convert again. Let's see if they can do it. 4th and 5. 5.5 minutes left in this football game. Mayfield is in the shotgun. He's going to throw. He's going to chuck up a deep ball. There's a flag. See what the flag is there in a moment. And the Lions defender's dancing, and now he is no longer dancing. We'll see if there is a flag or not. They are. They're going to get pass interference on the defense. That was Mallett going up against Shepard. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Now, I agree. They are taking a lot of time. They are taking a lot of time. 1st down and 10 now after the penalty from Detroit's 14. From Detroit's 14. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure from his right. Mayfield rolls out of it. Rolls left. Throws. That one's caught by Sterling Shepard. He gets like 2 yards. They are just using so much time on the clock, dude. They're using so much time on the clock. Golly. And yeah, Aiden Hutchison just devoured Charlie Heck on that rep. 2nd and 8 from Detroit's 12-yard line, folks. Second down and 8. Mayfield in the shotgun. By himself. Mayfield is going to throw. Lions send a blitz. It's a jump pass. That is incomplete. Underthrown by Mayfield. Intended for Emeka Egbuka. 3rd down. Just underthrows, overthrows, underthrows, overthrows. It's just not going well for Baker tonight. Whew. This is a great play by number 38, too. That would have been a freaking touchdown, man. Ugh. 3rd down and 8. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Clock is ticking down. Baker gets the snap off. Looking left. Throws left. That is incomplete. Intended for Rachaad White. It will be 4th down. Jack Campbell was in coverage. Another 4th down the Buccaneers need to convert here. Okay. Fourth down and 8. Let's see. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. He's got time. Pressure's getting there. Baker! And that is incomplete. No flags on the play. And the Bucs have a turnover on downs. I'm going to have a lot of thoughts on this game after we're done here. A lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts. See, did he have anyone? He might have had Shepard underneath. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts, man. I have a lot of thoughts on this game. But we'll talk about it here in a moment. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back. It's going to get swallowed up, maybe gain 1 or 2. Will bring up 2nd down. The Bucs use their first time out. All right. Second down and 9 from Detroit's 14-yard line now. After the Bucs' first time out. So the Seahawks-Texans game has started as well, by the way. That has started. All right, folks. Second down and 9 from Detroit's 14-yard line. Goff under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Goff hands it off to Montgomery. He is brought down. The Buccaneers will take another timeout. It is 3rd and 7 from Detroit's 16. All right, second timeout taken here by the Bucs. See if they can get off the field defensively on 3rd down. Let's see what they can do. I do wonder if the Lions get a little, greedy here and try for a pass. I do wonder. We will see. Goff in the shotgun and running back next to him. See, this is what I was talking about. I wonder if they get greedy here. Try like something quick. And Goff is going to throw. It is a screen to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He goes down. The Buccaneers take their last time out. 4th down. And the Lions will punt. All right. 4th and 8 from Detroit's 15. Like I said, I have a lot of thoughts on this game. We will talk about it here in a little bit. I obviously want to take some time here and think about it. So, but let's finish up this game, right? Let's see the punt. Going to see Jack Fox here with the punt. And the punt is away. Will it be returned by Cam Johnson? It looks like it will. Now, a punt return for a touchdown would certainly be helpful here. It looks like they're probably not going to get that. Ooh. But I am surprised there wasn't a flag there. 1st and 10. Even Cam Johnson wanted a flag. Did not get one. All right. 1st and 10. 2 seconds under 4 minutes. 2 seconds under 4 minutes left here in the football game. 3 minutes, 58 seconds left in the football game. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what happens. Hold on one moment. I'm looking for something here in my channel settings. I'm not seeing it. All right. Here we go. And that pass is complete to Emeka Egbuka, who's going to make a big run with it, get all the way down to the 37-yard line of the Lions. 30 yards to Egbuka. They're going to keep on moving here. All right. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield is going to throw. He's got time. Chucks it incomplete, intended for Cade Otton. Okay. We'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Just kind of keep track of everything here. All right. 2nd down and 10 for the Lions, 37. Egbuka's not in the game right now. But 2nd down and 10, little over 3.5 minutes left. Bucs have no timeouts left. 0 timeouts left. It's Baker in the shotgun. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure's getting there. Mayfield, and he goes down. Ugh. 3rd down and 21 from the Lions' 48. Who got the sack on the play? That was Wheat. Tyrus Wheat on the play. He beat Charlie Heck. Looks like he clipped Mayfield's legs. That's not fun. And Mayfield took a hard knee down on the turf as well. Not good. Not good. None of these receivers can get separation. 3rd and 21. All right. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. Mayfield throws it off his back foot. It's incomplete. 4th and 21. Mayfield took a hit as he threw, by the way. 4th down and 21. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Man, yeah, Mayfield got smacked as he threw, too. Even the referee was like, what? Rough, man. All right. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 4th and 21. Mayfield is going to throw. And that pass is caught, but short of the 1st down marker. So, Turnover on downs. The Detroit Lions. Looks like they're going to win this football game. Mayfield arguing with the referee, pointing and arguing with the ref there. Brutal stuff, man. Man. Interesting. All right. Well, Jared Goff and the Lions come back out. Yeah, Mayfield's not happy with the refs today. Mayfield is not happy with the refs. All right. Jared Goff under center. Running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back. He goes down. All right. We'll bring up second down. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of thoughts on this game. Positive is that I won my fantasy football matchup, so that's encouraging, I suppose. Yeah, so apparently Hassan Reddick was questionable to return earlier with a knee and ankle injury. Again, like, I'm just saying, Logan Hall needs to be cut. I don't know, man. I have some thoughts. Again, we'll get to it when the game's officially over. We will get to it when the game is officially over. Don't you start, Logan. Don't you start. All right. Well, nothing's happening right now. They went to the 2-minute warning, so we're just kind of chilling right now. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. I mean, you know, Chet, to say that the Lions had the refs on their side, even if you want to say that that was true in some moments, I don't believe it was true. There was many other issues with this game to where the Bucs could have won. So, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on that. I don't think Gibbs is on the field, no. So we're going to see a handoff here. This one's to Montgomery. Goes down. We'll bring up, I think that's third down, right? No, it's second and yeah, so that was third down. Well, you know, we'll talk about it. Again, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. We will get to it. All right, so Jared Goff under center. Running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Montgomery. He's going to churn ahead. That will be 4th down. So the Bucs will have like 30 seconds left to get something going here. Okay. Well, the Seahawks are in the red zone of the Texans, so good for them. Ooh. See. Yeah, Evans got hurt. That was rough. All right, 4th and 6. We will see a punt from the Lions here. So let's see the punt. And it is going to be not returned by Cameron Johnson. And I think the Bucs might just kneel down. Masenko, thank you for the $5 super chat saying Mayfield seemed to be injured. He could have scrambled plenty of times to save us on 3rd and didn't. Oh well, 5-2 ain't so bad in the NFC South. Go Bucs. We'll talk about it. We shall talk about it. Somebody said, heck is straight up dog water. I'm going to be curious to see the PFF scores. Tomorrow. Seahawks just scored, by the way. Oh, okay, so they did. Somebody kneeled it down. Something happened. But, all right, so the game is over. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers lose 24-9. The Lions move up to 5-2 on the year. The Bucs fall to 5-2 on the year. And let's just start with that, by the way. It is important to remember that the Bucs are 5-2. The two teams that they have lost to so far this year were the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions, who a lot of people assume are going to be playing for the Super Bowl this year. Okay, so the fact that that is their 2 losses so far this year is not really that bad. 5-2 is still a fantastic record. Granted, 6-1 would have looked a whole heck of a lot better, but 5-2 is still a very, very good start right now. Okay, that is just the absolute fact of the matter. Okay, but that does not take away from the performances in this game. So let's go ahead and talk about it. Let's start off with the defense, I feel like, because I feel like that's the most positive thing to talk about here. I thought the defense about did enough to win this game. Okay, I feel like they made enough plays to win this football game. Coming into this game, the Detroit Lions were the 2nd highest scoring offense in the NFL. They scored 30-plus points per game throughout this season so far, and the Bucs defense held them to 24. Now, granted, they did have 375 yards of total offense in this game, but I do believe this defense still held its own. Jared Goff threw an interception by Jamel Dean, who's still having a great year, by the way. Jared Goff also had a fumble in this game as well. You did give up a 78-yard touchdown to Jahmyr Gibbs. You did give up catches of 27 yards to Amon-Ra St. Brown. 30-yard catch to Jahmyr Gibbs, who was an absolute beast in this game, by the way, had 200-plus scrimmage yards and 2 touchdowns. We'll talk about that in a little bit as well. And those were the 2 biggest players for the Lions offensively. But it's always going to be beneficial when you get 2 turnovers, whenever you get 2 takeaways for the defense. I feel like they did enough here. I mean, they sacked Jared Goff 4 times. They had 7 tackles for loss. Besides that really big run by the Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs, I thought that the run game of the Lions was honestly held in check. I honestly thought that it was held in check pretty well, all things considered. They had 9 quarterback hits on Goff, only 2 passes deflected, but again, it just felt like the Lions offense had a couple of big chunk plays, a couple of big stuff, but I mean, like, look, the Bucs got 2 takeaways. They got 1 turnover on downs, I think, and they forced 5 punts in this game, and they missed field goal as well. I think the defense did enough in this one. I really do. And guys did step up. And there was some rough moments. If I had to give a critique of the defense, it was just arm tackling. Anthony Nelson almost prevented a first down. Arm tackled, couldn't bring down Jahmyr Gibbs. And there was a lot of different guys that were responsible for this. Logan Hall was in there. Servassier Dennis was in there. I think Jacob Parrish was in there as well as a few other guys, just arm tackling. And in certain moments, it wasn't good for the Bucs, okay? That's my biggest critique of the defense, but I think overall, this defense did enough to help the Buccaneers have a chance to win a football game, to win this football game. I do firmly believe that. To move on to the other side of the ball, the offense, this was far and away the worst game we have seen from the offense this year. Far and away. This was also far and away the worst game we've seen from Baker Mayfield this year. 28 of 50, 228 passing yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, sacked 4 times. We'll talk about the offensive line in a minute. But Mayfield missed so many throws in this game. So many throws. And with a secondary of the Lions where they were on their 4th, 5th, 6th cornerbacks, maybe even 7th cornerbacks, and your 2nd, 3rd, 4th safeties, 3rd, 4th, 5th safeties, absolutely inexcusable for this passing attack to be as poor as it was in this game. And I know a lot of people may throw up their hands and say it's purely on Baker Mayfield. Mayfield probably missed like 10 throws in this game tonight. I would say 7 to 10 throws where he just flat out underthrew or overthrew a guy, okay? And the guys were open. It was a really bad game from Mayfield, okay? There were also moments where the wide receivers just were not getting separation. Just were not. Be it Tez, be it Shepard, Ryan Miller, Ibuka. Just guys were struggling in moments to get separation as well. So the passing game as a whole, execution-wise, was very poor. Also, Grizzard, you may also blame coaching for this. To me, it felt like the execution was very poor. There was only one play that I saw where I was like, that was a really crap play. And it was whenever, I think it was Tez Johnson and Mike Evans ran into each other on the right side of the football field early in the game. Aside from that, I feel like a lot of it was execution on the offensive side, with Mayfield and the receivers just not getting it done tonight, especially Mayfield. And I love Mayfield. I love him. I'm literally freaking wearing a Mayfield jersey right now. But this was his worst game of the season. By far, his worst game of the season. And given what the Lions were dealing with in their secondary, I really feel like it was pretty inexcusable for Mayfield and the receivers to have this poor of execution. That is what I fully believe. Sterling Shepard had a fumble. That was not good. Mayfield had that interception. That was not good. We've talked before about how against these good teams like the Eagles, like the Lions, you can't get in your own way. And in both of these games, it's nearly been a mirror of both games where the Bucs just got in their own way and they got into a slow start and they couldn't dig out of that slow start. And it was what it was. I do think the Bucs will bounce back offensively. I fully expect them to bounce back. Look, you're going up against one of the top tier teams in the NFC along with yourselves in one of the hardest home stadiums to play against in Detroit. That is just a fact, okay? I do think this offense will grow, will continue to improve, okay? Or will bounce back, I should say, okay? But it was just a really crap game from the offense. It was a really crap game. The offensive line, with Charlie Heck being at right tackle, they had Mike Jordan in at right guard. Tyrus Mayfield was sacked 4 times. I don't think Aiden Hutchinson did not have a single sack tonight or a quarterback. Or he did have 1 quarterback hit. So kudos to the Bucs offense for holding up against that, but he was still sacked 4 times. The offensive line was not great in this game. They need Luke Gedeke back as well, and I think getting him back soon will certainly help. Maybe after the bye week, maybe getting McMillan back after the bye week as well will certainly help. But they need to get some more help along that offensive line. But the Lions have a very, very good pass rush. Finally, McLaughlin made all of his kicks. That was good. Riley Dixon punted 6 times today. 4 of them were inside the 20. It was one of his best games as a punter for the Bucs. Maybe his best game as a punter. A lot of this was on the offense today. Specifically the passing game. And it was just a really rough day in the office. I think they will improve. I think that they will get better and get more in sync. But it was just a bad, bad night. It was. Now to talk about injuries. Mike Evans left this game with a concussion shoulder injury. We have no idea what the update is going to be on that injury. We have no idea. The 1,000-yard season, it's probably cooked. We'll see what the extent of the injuries are, but it's probably cooked at this point. For the case of Hassan Reddick, he has a knee and ankle injury, I believe. He was carted off the field in this game, as was Mike Evans. Look, the trade deadline's coming up, and there's a lot of pass rushers that are out there, okay? And if Reddick is out for an extended period of time, in no way, shape, or form do I want to hear the Buccaneers say, well, Anthony Nelson can start and Braswell can rotate in, and that will be enough. In no way, shape, or form would that be enough. Or have them say, well, yes, we will do that, and then Mo Camara will be promoted, and Marquise Watts will be in the rotation more. In no way, shape, or form is that enough for this pass rush to survive if Reddick is out for an extended period of time, okay? If he's out for a while, go get someone. You could argue that you still need someone. You wouldn't even argue. I think that you still need someone even if Reddick is healthy. So if he is out for an extended chunk, go get a guy. And I mean a guy. Go call up Miami about a Bradley Chubb. Go call up Cincinnati about a Trey Hendrickson. Go get a guy that is going to help this pass rush. I'm not even saying single-handedly save the pass rush, but just help, dude. They just need help. And we'll see how those injuries kind of grow and continue on. One more thing, everybody. Shout out to the sponsor of this channel in Sleeper. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you will get a $100 deposit match up to $100. Again, that is whenever you use the code MrBucs. Also, whenever you guys do sign up, they will give you a $20 just for free. So again, 100% match up to $100 whenever you use the code MrBucs, and $20 just for signing up, folks. It's as simple as that. So make sure you go download the Sleeper app today. Enjoy football the way it was meant to be. That is together. Folks, I'm going to go over to BleacherReport.com and talk about this game for another 20 minutes. Definitely go check me out there on the Bleacher Report app. In fact, let me set up the live stream now while I've got everybody with me, and then I will give you guys the link for all of us to go and check it out. So one moment. All right. There we go. Looks like we're good to go. Let me grab the link real quick. It looks like it's being generated, so I'll hang out with you guys in a moment. Also, folks, I know that this was a tough loss. I do 100% believe and understand that, okay? And kudos to the Lions. They're one of the best teams in the NFL, okay? It is what it is. I want the Bucs to learn from this, grow from this. Also, a lot of people were pointing to that Cade Otton call. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It does not come down to one call. Now, there was a few calls in this game that the refs missed. I do understand that. And it was frustrating. I get it. Mayfield was getting frustrated. The Bucs were just very, very frustrated. And I completely understand that. I completely understand that. But there's stuff this offense could have done. They certainly could have executed better. I think we all know that, right? We all know that. So we're going to wait and see. Oh, wow. Hold on. So, jeez. Hold on, everybody. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just, it's a rough loss. It is what it is. Sorry. Quick note. Mike Evans suffered a broken clavicle, broken collarbone, and is going to miss most of the year, Todd Bowles announced. Wow. Wow. His 1,000-yard streak is done, everyone. Mike Evans' 1,000-yard streak is done. He broke his collarbone, and he's going to be out for most of the year. He's going to tie the record. He's going to tie the record. He still has the tied record, but he's done. He's done. Phew, that's rough, dude. Okay, I will say, like, I feel like, one, obviously, something's got to end eventually, right? But two, the record was going to end eventually. His 1,000-yard streak was going to end eventually. The fact that he got as far as he did is literally insane. I do wonder if the Bucs take a look at some wide receivers now and say, like, who the heck do we bring in to help us? I'm going to do a video on that, I think. I think that would be very helpful because there's been a lot of receivers that we haven't, there's still a lot of quality receivers out there. But Mike Evans is done for the season, or not done for the season. He's done for most of the season. He broke his collarbone. He's going to be out. Absolutely tragic news. That sucks. That sucks. I have to take down the counter now. This is awful. Nevins. Now look, records aren't everything. He's already so much a part of NFL history, right? And just Bucs history. And I know we all wanted the streak to be alive, but the fact that, it's just, that's tough. That's tough. He's still a big part of history. I know the streak's over. It's like one of the Undertaker losses WrestleMania streak, but like they need to adjust now. Ibuka, hopefully Godwin comes back healthy. Shepard is there. Tez Johnson is there. Cameron Johnson is there. But losing Evans sucks a lot. A lot. Wow. Well, there you have that. Mike Evans going to be out for most of the remainder of the year with a broken collarbone. Also, getting Jalen McMillan back will be huge as well. But man, sucks. Really crappy news. All right. I've got to go over to Bleacher Report for realsies this time after the breaking news. So that is what it is. I don't have the link. I don't have the link. So go check it out on the Bleacher Report app is the only thing that I can suggest. I've got to get going over there so I can get going. So guys, go check it out on the Bleacher Report app. I'll see you guys in the next video or the next live stream. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye for now and go Bucs.